And we are live. Yep. Oh. Nope. Hello everybody, it's Defender Advent. Welcome back to Letter Trails through Daybreak 2. And this title screen says that Reset will be joining the party shortly as we work on Langport. So I thought it would just be Aaron and Fairy, but nope. Reset's going to be showing back up relatively soon. But that will give us a full party then. Just gonna set this up.
Well, let's go.
Yep, I did
Well,
catching, and the new fish was a noble carp.
Okay, let's do this!
Something's there. You should search for it.
Got some footprints. The trail is here, especially the place. Whoa, it's gigantic! The high-class restaurant run by the Lai family used to be a brothel before they remodeled it. This once respectable establishment is now a den of feral rats. Soon we're going to be ambushing it. Wait, what's a brothel? Ooh, it's a place that serves chicken broth? You poor innocent creature. I'll let you take this one, Chief. Oh no, you ain't passing the buck on this, you ass. You're the playboy here. Anyway, you know the plan, right? Yep. We charge in from the front, then rearrange our faces into ones only a mother could love. Heiyue carried out a full frontal assault. These rats would have shot their pants and scurried away in a flash. Chances of doing that with us three are slim to none. I forgot how much I love just, Van and Aaron's dynamic. Yeah, because it's very classic, but it's also reverse, because you have the hot-blooded, red-coated character and the more level-headed blue-coated character, and typically the hot-blooded red-coated character is in the protagonist's seat, while the cool blue-headed character is usually the rival or the antagonist kind of thing. So seeing the thing where the cool one in blue is the main character is a nice change of pace. Right, for all we heard, I don't think they'll give us much trouble. Technically speaking, small numbers work well in confined indoor spaces. This will be expecting an attack midday. Catch it by surprise for sure. So sure, fired up about this, huh? Well, I guess the sooner we get this done, the better. We're going as soon as we're all ready. Okay, this is awesome music. Huh? Oh no, it's them! Enemy sighted. Let's wipe them out.
Deploying shards.
Ready!
Activating skill.
Blazing flash!
you won't get away with this.
Come on, let's go! There! Now!
I'll get lost. You're trapped. There. I'll help.
Take that!
Are you down? Alright, on the next. How's going on? Time to go check it out, quick! I didn't kick the hornet's nest. We can take them all down in one go. You guys ready? Ready as I'll ever be.
If we're gonna force our way in, we might as well do it in style.
Multiple enemies sighted. Commencing suppression.
All right, let's book it to the top floor.
I only just now realized I haven't, done like a whole lot of orbit work.
Maintenance mode activated. Looks like a new shard skill, huh? Looks like a new shard skill, huh?
Initiating.
Commencing maintenance.
Adjusting. Let me handle this. Adjusting.
Initiate.
Maintenance mode activated.
Yeah, like this whole game will only have to
Skill
go on
loadout
a little
updated.
bit longer before I can just
Skill
reliably
loadout
get...
update.
Maintenance mode engaged. Initiating.
Uh,
Modifying your orb mentor. That's a single element slot.
items.
That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. New
I
shard
want to
skill
get that fatal
added.
lance on.
Shard skill. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. That's
Switching to maintenance.
Mo-
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode activated.
There's some...
initiating
Maintenance mode engaged. Looks like a new shard
Yeah,
skill.
that's only there so long as it takes...
Shard skills updated.
Yeah, just so I have Hawkeye on.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Maintenance shift switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Single element slot access. Maintenance mode.
modifying your orb mentor, are you? Skills up.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
Maintenance mode.
Initiate.
Maintenance mode activated.
Cameo.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Combine. See, I see Arxia Blast and Crimson. Let's have that on you. Got full side rooms.
Looks like a chest.
Purifying spice, nice. What? Would have been nice if I could smash those. Ooh, extra fishing bait, nice. This track is definitely on the add to just the favorites list.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack.
Won't take long.
Full charge. Activating skill.
Keep going.
No!
Keep moving, Van.
Okay, next hand, I should try to do a
Nice!
exchange with Aaron and Fairy and
Pretty
see what
hot shit,
skills
man.
they pull out.
Entering battle.
Let's wrap this up fast.
Use the charge attack, you know.
Activating sharks.
A boost would work here.
Huh?
My move now!
Give them your all.
This gun! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
I'll pulverize you in one go.
I got it. Here I
I failed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
go. You're on fire, Aaron.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Flinched.
Activating skill.
I need help.
No!
It's go time.
Activating skill.
I'll pull.
Two going.
Failed.
That's what you get.
Not half bad.
Right there.
Enemy's done. Now's the time to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Your turn now.
All right.
Here I go. That one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Hey,
I
Farida.
need to go back around to get to that one room, which I think has a chest.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Nope. Oh, you broke a few pots though, so. It feels like there should be achievements in the game for just breaking destructible objects a certain amount of times.
Your turn attack's ready.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Let's just see this again immediately.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I failed.
Hey,
No hostile
that one felt
targets
pretty
detected.
good.
You did perfect, Barry.
Because, like, one thing I managed to figure out just by checking something simple. Yeah, like as soon as they're playable, yep. Is, yeah, for, like, the S-Crafts one, there is a trophy for 250 S-Crafts. So that's probably when, yeah, the last one will happen, is I need to do 250 S-Crafts. So,
Looks like a chest.
a lot of work to
Beginning
do.
combat. Your turn attack's ready.
Lightning quick.
Activating skill.
I need help. There. Give them your all. Here's some extra.
Nice! That went great.
You kicked butt, Van.
Yep. What's in this chess. Water Spirit Verse.
We made it to the top.
The guys behind the uprising are in here. This is where they'd be.
Getting real sick of fighting all this fodder. Let's put these guys 6 Arj under.
Get in combat.
Your countertar's ready.
Now let's hit the first move. Quick.
Activate skill.
Have some more.
Activate
We're
skill.
done.
Yeah!
Here goes.
The star has
Please
arrived.
overshine the flames.
You did
Looks like some good loot.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
We're sizable, so don't get caught. Now's a good time to boost.
Keep going.
Let's see yours in action.
Activating skill.
Oh,
Out
yeah!
with a bang. Soar for me. Phoenix Dance!
You said that differently.
Gauge limit crushed.
I failed.
Yeah, he did Phoenix Dance! My last game was like, Phoenix
Couldn't take your eyes
Dance!
off me, right?
Yeah, like,
Fire, Aaron.
the way he said it was definitely different. Nope. Crap, gonna have to go back down. On the bright side, I get to hear more of this awesome theme. Sorry. Likely, yeah, like a new level when the next level of the garden unlocks, that's when, yeah, I'll just go on a bit of a well, I guess once it unlocks and once Fairy, Aaron, and Bizette are all added to the pool.
Decent charge attack, you know.
Now let's
Won't
make
take
it
long. What? They're down. Keep going.
No. Chance.
Too slow.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Crap, missed one. Yeah, EX things are so helpful for just getting through random battles quickly. I missed one? Straight up the door.
Looks like a chest.
I see me some small fries. Let's get to work.
Decent charge attack, you know. Pretty sizable, so don't get caught. Now's a good time to
It's go time. Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Out
Got a
with...
crit.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I failed. That's what you get.
Not half bad, eh?
Amethyst ring. Okay, nice.
Maintenance mode engaged.
We already.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Didn't see the blockade.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work.
Use the charge attack now. This room's pretty sizable, so don't get caught. Activating skill.
Bolt. Barrier, now! Come on, let's go! Push back!
I think it's just how sustainable that actually is.
Failed.
Nice! That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
You saw just how much of my points I got back after just doing a single one. And like 80% of just like that gauge already filled.
Good stuff.
That's how. How many are left to find in the overworld? Okay, a little under 2,000.
Why the hell haven't they finished off the intruders yet? Who would have thought they'd attack in broad daylight?
Looky here. It's the chicken shit head honchos.
Don't move!
You're Aaron Wei? What's Gien's lapdog doing here? There's no freaking way the Liu family's forces could have moved without us knowing.
I'm no one's pet, you dick. And I'm sure as hell not part of the Liu family. I'm just here to complete a job for the sake of an old friend. You assholes have two choices. Give up, or get your shit kicked in. Make my day and choose the second one.
You sound like a villain from a shitty-ass B-movie.
Huh? Well, I think his anger's justified. These guys are scum who betrayed their own people.
Won't argue with you there.
Aren't you the people who won Arastian's death game? Why are you here?
Is this the end of the line? Watch out!
Sencho? Yep, Sencho's.
Shit! These guys were here the whole time?
If it ain't the elders, Shongsho.
These guys are some of the most powerful fighters in Heiyue.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
We may have made a mistake at the old capital, but it was far from a fatal one. The Lai family will rebound in time.
You, on the other hand, made a grievous error in coming here. And for that, you'll pay the ultimate price.
Nah, you got it backwards. The Lai family's done for. It's time to get your thick heads out of the gutter and face the truth.
But not before I make you eat a shitload of gravel. I'm kicking your arrogant asses to the curb, whether you surrender or not!
They aren't anywhere near as powerful as the Liu family Shongsho. We can do this!
You all haven't changed a single bit.
Oh, there she is. Oh, no, I thought that was Risha, to be honest. Oh, she's just using her S-craft.
Who the hell? Reset?
What are you doing here?
Were you just standing out there this whole time?
Good question.
Oh, no. I only just arrived a moment ago. I apologize for not notifying you sooner. I am here in Langport as part of a Marduk company business trip. But I, Reset Twinings, have been permitted to resume my duties as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Yeah.
Fine then. Consider your contract renewed.
You are so cool, Reset. You really know how to make an entrance.
Hell yeah! We have this fight in the bag!
No, we just have one more body to cremate.
It's time to meet your maker. Damn fixers.
Not gonna happen! We'll make you meet yours!
We will slaughter our enemies.
Now's a good time to boost.
I'll take you on.
Send you flying!
Run on.
I won't hold back.
Just freeze.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Let's party! Reset! Take over!
This is it. Lightning Chaser!
I love the slow-mo, like,
Here I go.
the moment of, like, the flip kick.
Watch
Yeah.
closely. Accelerate. Ah! It's over. Radiant Seeker!
Boost gauge limited removed.
Oh, I got Death Blow on one of those guys.
Chance.
Mr. Arkwright! You won't get away with this!
Not over yet!
Yeah, activate those death traps.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I failed. Barry, now!
That's all I am. Flames within me.
Yep.
Why, you?
We did it!
Piece of cake.
Thanks for coming in clutch, Reset.
Oh, I hardly think my presence was necessary. I
It
will
is
leave
nice,
the
though.
rest to you, Mr. Wei.
Way to come in and steal my thunder at the last damn second. Curtain has fallen on your crappy uprising. Time to wake up to reality.
As you kind of Ashin in hand to run the Lai family over to the Liu family. After all the no members had been rounded up, the internal strife in Heiyue had finally been quelled. The situation under control, they let Ashin take care of matters from there and return to the First Ward. Decided to rest up at the inn so they could be ready to search for the next piece of the 8th Genesis the following day. Yeah, like things aren't nearly that settled. Wait, you guys are here to do a joint exercise with the Navy? So a foreign private military company and Calvard's armed forces are palling around now, huh? I really don't like the thought of Marduk getting into bed with the president. My apologies. Selecting joint exercise partners is well above my pay grade, I'm afraid. This may be to your interest, Miss Al-Fayed. Mr. Al-Fayed and his unit are here as well. What? Really? Chief Kasim is a damn good combat instructor, so no surprise I'd ask him to come along. Still, that's a shockingly reputable thing for Marduk to be doing. Fair considering reputable, I don't think I know what the word means anymore. Anyway, now we're done kicking ass, I think we can focus on finding the next piece of the last Genesis starting tomorrow. More specifically, a single piece of it. Never thought we would be searching for the Ace Genesis in this manner. As it may secure it as quickly as possible so that it does not fall into Crimson Grendel's hands. Let's also collect them for Miss Clydel's sake so we fulfill her great-grandfather's wish. That's right, getting our hands on the remaining pieces should be our top priority. Heiyue will be supporting us. We scratched their backs, now it's time for them to scratch ours. Also, since your brother's in the neighborhood, I'd like to ask if he knows anything too. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Very well then, I suppose we'll go ahead and confirm our schedule for tomorrow. Police siren? Doesn't sound like it's coming from the second ward. Yeah, I think it's coming from...
Aaron! There you are!
Oh, there's his buddy.
Is Ashin with you?
Hey, Sid. What's got you all worked up?
Did something happen?
Well... Just come with us! Something happened to Fawn.
Oh. Was he attacked? Killed?
Breaking news! We're coming to you live from the house of... Oh, the suspect is being led out by the detectives now.
Being arrested?
It's Fawn Liu of the Kowloon Financial Bank. He's being taken away now after the police finish searching his home on charges of tax evasion.
Ooh.
Fawn! You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing? You better give me one damn reason not to...
Aaron! I'm sorry to have worried you. Look after my house while I'm away, will you?
Or Ashin.
Tax evasion?
Yep. This whole thing reeks of bullshit.
Yep.
Never before has something like this transpired in the Liu family's long history.
Yeah, just...
Yen!
The strife is not over yet.
I'm afraid the evidence they found is irrefutable. He will have many long interrogations ahead of him in the coming days.
Can't be serious. Have you gone senile? You should know as well as anyone that Fawn would never do something like this!
Trust me, I know that all too well. However, it is far too late to stop the plans that have been set in motion. Do what you must, Aaron. And pass that on to Ashin as well.
Huh? What are you...
Oh. His health. They mentioned his health.
Yen! Hey, this isn't time for your pranks, you hear me? Yen? Oh, yeah!
Call an ambulance!
On it!
Oh, and there's the other girl. Counterpart of Ix. The Lagine was promptly taken to Longhai Clinic, where his condition was stable. He was transferred to the city hospital. Okay, it's just like everything has come down for the Liu family at once. The father's been arrested, the grandfather's in health, and poor Ashin. Oh, there's Sao.
During the examination, they discovered a slow-acting poison inside Elder Gien's body.
Of course.
They are doing everything in their power to treat it, but the situation is, unfortunately, very much touch and go.
Yeah.
Damn it all.
I'm pretty sure he realized by the end that he was being poisoned, though. I'm sorry, you two. Guess there's no questioning it now. The 1-2 punch of Gien's poisoning and Fan's arrest leads me to one conclusion: he's a traitor in the Liu family. A likely assumption, there's evidence for Fan's purported tax evasion scheme is forged, and cunningly so at that. Just between us, I happen to be in good graces with the Langport police's upper echelons. However, the evidence was leaked on the Orbital network, so greasing the palms of my connections is no longer an option. We have attempted to trace the leaks back to the source, but our search has not turned up any results. Our opponent is crafty, if nothing else. Well informed too. They struck while Sao was in Crossbell in business, framed Fan and poisoned Gian. To pull that off, they have to be someone on the inside, or at least know someone who is. Could rule out the Lai family since we took him out yesterday. You got anything else that can help narrow it down? Honestly, I got nothing. Just for one thing, last night there were some members who we couldn't get a hold of. I don't think any of them would be capable of outwitting Sao like this. And you guys are stoned, huh? This was a real head scratcher. Liu family's attention was split between restoring order to the criminal underworld and quelling the Lai family revolt. Perhaps they used the latter as a smokescreen for their true plot. How conniving. Needless to say, this is the greatest crisis the Liu family has faced since its inception. To make matters worse, some of the elders are using our moment of weakness to push for a change in leadership. To top it all off, my brother almost came all the way back from the Remiferia. I stopped him, though. Yep, your younger brother, who we first met in Azure, who had a crush on Ellie, who's, been studying in Remiferia. He almost came back. And that would have probably been bad, because that could have been, who knows what could have been done with him. Go. I wouldn't put assassination past the culprit. Exactly, a kidnapping or assassination. You lose your heir apparent, and your family's as good as finished. Bear in mind that Calvert's underbelly is still in a state of disarray. However, the situation could very well deteriorate further if the various powers from Heiyue split off. Are you for real? Leaders of the criminal underworld are divided. You can kiss the checks and balances that govern it goodbye. Majority of those who will pay the ultimate price for Heiyue's infighting will be the honest, hardworking people. I'm not gonna let them there be blood in the streets of my town. Never again. Let's get one thing straight. I don't give a damn about your internal affairs bullshit. Like I said before, I know one of your people, so normally I'd tell you to fix your own mess. But you're in luck, because whoever this asshole is made this personal. Van and Gian have been looking after me since I was a kid. They're family, and no one messes with my family. Aaron. That's right. Liu family has no intention of letting them get away with this. They have wounded our pride. We won't stand for that. Not to mention, I'll have a hard time undoing the damage Almada did to the criminal underworld if a saboteur is in our midst.
Could we ask you to lend us your aid again, Van? Naturally, you'll be fairly compensated for your services, should you accept. I'll also do whatever I can to help. I'm the temporary head of the family, so I have no shortage of resources at my disposal.
Cool with me. We're no strangers to calling up some shady connections when we need them, so we'll take you up on your offer. Might need you too. If this person's got the brains to outsmart the Liu family, we'll probably need all the help we can get.
Agreed. With a recent uptick in disturbances around the city, enlisting their aid may be a necessity.
We'll make sure that creep gets their comeuppance, for Aaron and Ashen's sakes.
Yes.
You guys.
Very well. I suppose we can consider this new contract signed. Oh, and I have already taken the liberty of gathering some 4 SPGs for you. In fact, I believe a few have already been posted. If you could resolve those as well, I would very much appreciate it.
Living up to the snake portion of your name as a white orchid snake.
Last night?
It's like you saw this coming from a Selge away.
These matters happened during my absence, so I'm attempting to make up for it now. Do proceed with caution. I look forward to hearing of your success.
March 6th. Where should start investigating? No clue. Thanks to news yesterday, the center of the city is up and changed on me. Let's play it by ear. We can work on those 4 SPGs in the meantime. Everyone in town's on edge because of what happened to Fan and Gian. Because of that, people's list might be extra loose today. Yeah, catching on. Yeah, isn't that your first time doing fixer work in Langport, is that? That's correct. Well, I'm very much excited to conduct a sweep of the city. Nice. Well, if you want, I'd be happy to show you around. I can be a tour guide. Oh, I've got to show you this perfect sniping spot I found last time. Why the hell are you looking for a sniping spot? Why shouldn't I be the one to show her around? I literally live here. Okay, cutting you off before you start butting heads. We have work to do. Let's get our asses in gear. Yep. Hey, pop in different updates.
We should start by checking for 4 SPGs. Then we can collect information on yesterday's incident. If you would like to speak with Qasim, he is currently at the Harbor District. Okay. I believe that covers our agenda for today, yes?
Yeah. Wow, it is so much easier to keep track of stuff when you're around.
Getting a little spoiled, are we, Chief?
But worry about the goings-on here.
So yeah, let's run around for shopping and looking for shards before we...
Now, what's it say?
Very well.
We're going to the garden.
Wasn't this place a dummy corporation for Almada?
Messeldom Trading Company was dissolved after a compulsory investigation by the police.
And their other dummy companies went with them. Thought that'd restore a bit of peace, but I don't know.
Yep.
Welcome. How can I help you? Please, come again.
Wait. Well, look who it is.
Well, well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistants. Fancy meeting you here.
Huh?
And you are?
Wait, I know that voice.
The hell are you doing here? Enforcer number 3, the Golden Butterfly?
Oh, please. Call me Lucrezia. Or even Retzi, if you so wish. I certainly wouldn't mind.
Yep, with your veil removed.
You're that lady from Ouroboros!
Careful, everyone. As you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society.
Yeah, because I do believe that, in general, the enforcers... I don't know if, like, numbers are important, but yeah, like, she is... Like, for, the lower number ones, it's definitely true that they are more powerful than most of the higher number ones, considering she's number 3. So the two above her were Luva and McBurn. And, our certain little campy boy doesn't count, because he's the exception.
No, there's no need to be so tense. We're all friends here, are we not? Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply to die for.
Didn't even recognize you at first. I've not seen you without the black veil that masks your face. Yeah, but I have. She had on that exact kimono when I ran into her in Longlai. Or, like, I think I put Longlai in the title and not Langport. Fudge. As though I have a pressing need to hide my face. Just think it looks rather stylish, as does this kimono. I'm gonna have to double check and fix that quick if I need to. Yep, I put long light. There we go, now it probably says Longport. It may not match the style of just popular in Longport and Longlife. I think it suits me rather nicely, wouldn't you agree? Hate to admit it, but yeah, I do. What are you doing in a public place like this anyway? Since the end of last year, we haven't heard anything about society, not even a peep. I thought that meant you'd pulled out of the Republic, but I guess that was wishful thinking. There's no need to worry, we aren't planning anything, at least not at present. I'm actually here of my own accord. We enforcers are afforded a great deal of freedom. As long as we do not interfere with the society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please and go wherever we want. You're joking? Did here enforcers had an ample autonomy. I'm having trouble comprehending how society can function with such a measure in place. That particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Anguis do not have that luxury. Unfortunately, not a pleasure trip in full. Had to take a rather troublesome assignment. Ooh, perhaps I could request your services, like we did just before the Erosian death game. You want our help again? The answer is no. Our interests are on the line this time. Frankly, I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit. It might not be as bad as the Oathbreaker, but that doesn't make us friends. My, you don't mince words, do you? Very well, and I suppose you do seem to have your hands full, so I won't force the issue. Thanks for understanding. I'll be taking our leave. And I forgot, there is something I wanted to show you. What do you make of this? Hello? Yesterday, there was a minor disturbance at a high-class restaurant in the second ward. Piqued my interest, so I took a look around and found this lying in the corner. It's quite pretty. I had not seen a flower like this in the area. Perhaps they got attached to the soles of someone's shoes and fell off. So, in the exact request, to be honest, I ain't exactly a flower expert. Don't expect a report or anything, alright? That's the MacGuffin we've been given.
My, this is positively delectable.
The last time we've had, like, troublesome plants was with frickin' Polaroma grass. Which should not be a thing in this case.
Ooh,
Would you care for
this
a
looks
Monto?
like a good fishing spot.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
Oh,
That's a new fish. Actually, I probably should save immediately after this one.
A hit!
Oh.
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Fish.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform. Very well.
Did I use up my only dumpling just now? I think I did.
oh,
A hit! I'm truly ashamed.
Wow.
I'm curious to see how
Right.
well I'll perform.
oh,
A hit! My, this one's quite large.
Puffer!
oh,
A hit! My, this one's quite large.
At least I'll be getting a lot of potential purifying spice while hunting for this other fish.
A hit! I'm happy to report I caught one.
oh,
So...
A hit!
Come on. Oh yeah, there we go.
I'm happy to report I
For
caught one.
skill. It does seem the case of just, yeah, like there's, 3 tiers.
Here goes.
Okay. Let's do this!
Understood.
Ooh, this looks
what would you like? Please stop by
like a
again
good fishing
sometime.
spot.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Found the portal. I can briefly peek inside. Yep. It's the same version.
There we go. Aside from Master Bearguard, we've pretty much got the band back together again.
Yeah, where is he? He's absent from the opening cinematic. And I can't remember that happening since like the Sky Games, where just like Jin was, yeah, like not always there.
This virtual world stuff feels kind of bland to me, but hey, whatever works.
Hi, Agnes. hi, everybody! I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm really happy to see you guys again.
So am I. It's a relief to know you're all doing okay. The feeling is mutual, Miss Claudel. I understand you've had your fair share of strife to contend with back at the capital. Between the school festival preparations and your duties at Arkwright Solutions, I imagine you must be rather weary.
I've been using the manual you put together as a reference, so it's actually been very educational.
Aww.
Plus, I've had a lot of support from Swin and Nadia.
Oh, that's right. This is their first time meeting you in person.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Substitute Spriggans. We've been told a great deal about you.
Nice to meet you too.
Here's some business, Nita. Filling in for Vanna on the side? That's a real nutcase move. Word is you've been through hell more than once. Looks to me like you came out the other end a lot tougher for it. The former members of the Gardens cat is out of the bag, huh? Our old titles are way behind us, though. We're still workshopping newer, cuter ones. For now, just think of us as the ex-Imperial picnicking front. Picnicking? So you walked through the Empire and ate food? Exactamundo, we're a group of elite gourmands who roam Daraboni in search of the best dishes to satiate our highly discerning palates. Wow, that's so cool! Not to mention inaccurate. Well, maybe not entirely. You guys did stroll around scarfing on everything in sight. The IPF, as it were, is even mentioned in classified CID documents. They call you an amusing bunch would be understating it. Sounds like there's a wild story there. Raises more than a few questions as far as the guild's concerned. You can postpone that for another time. Now your office is, as all hands on deck, we're able to make a bit more progress out of the Mirhian Garden. Not enough work to sort out in the real world. I think I should wait for some here in the virtual one too. Here. Try to make time to check this place out, if it means doing Marduk's dirty work for them. Chance to put my chops to the test. Debugging stuff over my head. Tell me I'll help, and I'll be there. With capacity as Marduk Concierge, provisional member of Arkwright Solutions. Yep. Oh.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
Oh. 7 hearts?
Come back anytime.
Okay, I just want to see if there's anything new in here.
Okay, it's time for some fun! Anything you want?
Oh, yep. That's some new stuff. You got Folklore at the Time of Dusk, I'm Grimcast, Beyond the Illusion, Like a Whirlwind. Yep, those are some new things. Yep, Skill Uniform. Jersey data, I think that's new. Ultra Citry, okay. Still really basic,
Let me show you what I'm made of!
Actually, wait.
I think I deserve a thank you!
I want to see. Wind and fire, I probably want to get a bunch of. So, okay, I have a bunch of winds. So let's go with fire. Do I have a fire orb?
Okay, it's time for some fun! Let me show you what I'm made of! Target analyze, on to the next! It's reacting! There you have it! Target analyze, on to the next!
There's Serum Capsule!
Core detected! Not done yet! We did it! On to the next!
Get us movie costume.
Did it! Not done yet. Did it! On to the next. It's reacting.
Oh, there we go.
Did it! Not done yet.
Like a whirlwind, that was the battle scene in Green's Route and Reverie.
Did it! Not done yet.
Yep.
It's reacting. Core detected. Not done yet. Target analyzed. Not done yet. There you have it.
Oh, yeah.
Did it. On to the next. Did it. Not done yet.
2 cobalt rings in a row.
It's reacting. Did it. On to the next. Core detected. On to the next. There you have it. Target analyzed. Not done yet. Core detected. Not done yet.
Yep.
Target analyzed. Not done yet.
Yeah, I'm literally going until I
Did it. On to the next.
I can't go anymore.
It's reacting. Core detected. On to the next.
So maybe I should stop and swap the step to something else instead of going all in on fire.
Pretty darn good.
Yeah, look at all that. Let's go for time next, if I have.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Let me show you what I'm made of. It's reacting. Core detected. Not done yet. There you have it. We did it. On to the next. There you have it. Core detected. Not done yet. There you have it. Target analyzed. On to the next. It's
If I keep going as like this,
We did it. On to the
I
next.
should be able to get all the way down to 10 tokens if it's 500 S tokens a cube.
We did it. On to the next. We did it. On to the next. It's reacting. Target analyzed. Not done yet. Target analyzed. Not done yet. Core detected. On to the next. Core detected. Not done yet. It's reacting.
There we go.
Core detected. On to the next. There you have it. Core detected. Not done yet. Target analyzed. On to the next. analyze. On to the next.
Let's keep going.
Core detected. Not done yet.
Hey, got Ultra Citrine!
It's reacting.
Oh, and we're at Rainbow!
We did it. On to the next.
That's all right, down powder.
Core detected. Not done yet. There you have it. We did it. On to the next.
10 more to go.
Target analyze. Not done yet. It's reacting. Target analyze. Not done yet. Core detected. On to the next. There you have it. Target analyze. Not done yet.
Yeah, so ideally after this, I'll be then saving up S
There you
tokens
have
again
it. Target analyze. On to the next.
for the remainder of, the second chapter.
There you have it. Target analyze. Not done yet.
4 more.
Target analyze. Not done yet.
2, 3, nope.
We did it. Not done yet. Target analyze. On to the next.
That's one.
We did it. Not done yet. I think I deserve a thank you.
Yeah, look at that. Look how much Sepith I have.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
It's gonna disappear very quickly.
We've got the good stuff.
Yeah, like, that's what the big float is for.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Driver, gravity. Oh, FC, yeah, meteoric gravity. Okay. Upper cracker. Cataract wave. Fire squall. Sphere. Breath. Figure ray. Carnal break. Mobius, Athanes,
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, trading up.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks a bundle. Oh, want to change the music?
So let's see the new one. Yep.
Good choice. That one's a classic. Okay, playing it now.
Yep, the title screen song from Every, now at the beginning.
Okay, playing it now.
Got all the classics. Yep. Purchased. So pretty much everything between, Random and Studio City Zeiss here is natively attained in game, so it's...
Good choice. That one's a classic.
Oh.
Okie doke. We'll choose one for you. Wonder which one's gonna play.
Yep. I believe this was the Rev Recorder theme. Oh yeah, that was the Rain Route theme. Yeah, like...
Let's go!
This is gonna be even stronger!
Yeah. Oh, he's... Oh, that... He already has a new one. Okay. Serious stance that Addles foes. Bewitch and defense down.
Upgrade complete.
Death blow chance. Yep.
Power and efficiency increased.
I can protect her now.
I'll be even stronger.
I'll be even more precise.
Will this also make it look cuter?
Let's sharpen this up a bit. It's better than ever.
Yeah, enhance the very basic attack. I don't want to run through that just yet, though.
Would you care for a Monto?
You there. Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Yeah, beforehand, I really want to check the equipment store here in town first before I check for gear in the garden.
goings on here?
The doors aren't super visible.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
What would you like?
Python leather belt for Aaron.
Welcome.
Please stop by again sometime.
Those are best cars, okay.
What'll it
Enjoy
be?
your stay as you browse the finest goods Langport has to offer.
Interesting. So is this
Welcome.
significant boost to arts resistance?
Thank you for visiting the
Or-
Kowloon department store.
Or just small chance at evasion?
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Langport has to offer.
I said I've long been converted to the gendered gear side. I definitely remember the one time they had it in Sky the Third.
Welcome.
Whenever like a new set of like gendered gear was available to be
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon
stolen
department.
from enemies, I farmed that.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Langport has to offer.
Thank you. What'll it be?
Right.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting
Allow
the
me to
Kowloon
assist.
department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Langport has to
Rings.
offer.
Hope to see you again.
Let's be on our way.
What would you like?
Peony Blade script.
Please stop by again sometime.
Here's your schedule.
Thanks.
I'll take that.
Don't mind if I do.
Yep. Got that effect up.
Stop by for a drink.
My noodles are the best.
What'll you have? Come again.
Hey, friend. I got some good
Counterfeits,
stuff.
Yep. Moshi.
Thanks as always.
Oh, Aaron, thank you so much for your help
Step
earlier.
right up. Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
My pleasure. I'm just glad everything worked out.
You're free to take a gander. I take great pride in all my merchandise.
Oh, the extra issue. Oh, I didn't read the third issue either.
Just yet.
Yeah, I need to read those.
I'll admit, I am a little nervous, but it's okay.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Aaron's here to help us.
What'll it be?
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, got a blue light thing in the gambit bar.
Must be the Eastern Quarter.
Come on in. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Hey, Aaron. Things get hairy around here again. I'm counting on you to help me out.
You got it, Pops.
The citizens are more composed than I expected, given the present circumstances.
That's because they know Aaron has their backs.
Way to go, little Spriggan of Langport.
Shut up, I'll kick your ass. Still, I need to hurry up and fix this situation before it starts affecting everyone in town.
What would you like? Come again.
Here's your schedule.
You sure? Okay.
What do you got? I think you show up eventually. That's definitely surprising yesterday. Folks have been going on about their business as usual. Seems like that's Heiyue's doing though. Guess they wanted to step in and keep things under control. Maybe family trouble to them. It's their best intention to keep, in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Assume that drinking first thing in the morning is your own random business as usual. So the first drink of the day, alright? Let's let the guy take a chance to relax. Isn't it like 9 o'clock in the morning though? Oh, by the way, are you guys familiar with Seven Hearts? Oh yeah, that was the new, I guess, minigame that was, in the Marduk thing. Are you gonna give us like a tutorial? There's a card game that's been really popular recently, right? First time I'm hearing of it. It was a bit different from other card games, but it hasn't stopped me and Hal from getting hooked on it. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, don't you think? So what do you say to playing around? I don't think that sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Okay, Percy will take you up on the offer a later time. Whoa, okay. At the end, the number of cards left in each player's hands and the remaining life points are totaled up. Whoever has a higher number wins. By playing a certain element card, damage continues to accumulate, just pass on to the next player. Okay, blue frames your partner. Other player blue frames your partner. Partners first, that means you win 2. Let's get this explanation. 11 types of arts cards, 4 attack cards, 4 special types, and 3 high element types. Give them 46 cards in play, 6 attack cards of each basic element, 4 special cards of each basic element, and 2 cards of each high element. Players use 1 card per turn. If any damage is currently stacked in the field, only certain cards can be played. These are ranked by the remaining life points and number of cards in hand. If there's a tie, player closest to the start of turn order will be ranked higher. And if either of the following conditions are met, player's life points reach 0, and more cards to draw from. Okay. So we got... Yep, these cards in the classic like water beats fire, beats wind, beats earth, beats water. Then we see special effects. Earth Guard reduces the field value by half. If the field value is 0, deals normal attack damage. Tear restores 2 life points. How you'll still receive damage equal to the field value after use. Forte doubles current field value. Played as the first or second card in a round, it deals normal attack damage. Refreshing Veil is the reverse card. Reverse is the order of play, wards off damage. Okay. Chrono Drive resets field value, draws 2 cards from the deck. Okay, so all the higher elements reset field value. Yeah, like Lost Mobius deals 2 damage to every player. Crescent Eye allows for swapping of hands with any player of your choosing. Higher elements always trump. Let's just get a game out.
All right, let the games begin.
This should do it.
A slice of pain for you.
Okay.
This one's my trump card.
This should do it. This should do it. You're pretty good.
Damn it! Rematch, now!
Wow. I don't think I need to win against him or something. Maybe it'll give me bonus points. Yeah, so basically, I've seen it, yeah, you keep going with cards.
All right,
yep,
let the games begin.
until you can't keep the chain going. At which point you have to take damage.
You got me.
Wow.
Damn it. Let's go again.
We just passed that around. It got so large.
All right, let the games begin.
This one's my trump card. This one's my trump card.
This should do it.
I'll go with this.
Then I just, take damage and I get my pity cards. I got nothing.
You're pretty good.
Damn it. Let's go again.
I just need to get a win in.
All right, let the games begin.
Bullshit!
Dang.
Damn it. Let's go again.
Just assassinated Aaron. It's honestly actually really fascinating when...
All right, let the games begin. You got me.
Yeah, you have just quick games like that.
Why don't we play again?
I got, that hand stacked with just 4 of the same card. I just need to get, a win in the first place.
All right, let the games begin.
This one's my trump card.
Just kick back and relax.
This should do it.
Taste my fury. This one's my trump card.
Oh, man. Shit out of luck.
One more game.
I just need to get either me or my partner in first.
All right, let the games begin.
Whew.
A slice of pain for
Man,
you.
shit out of luck.
Okay, Aaron's gonna win, so that means we win.
And that's how it's done.
Oh, I won, yeah. Because I had 2 cards, but not 2 life and 9 cards in my hand. Okay, so there was a reward for winning a game. It wasn't SP like I thought it might be, but
I bet I can catch a big one here.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
oh yeah, let's read the Terrell Times. Yeah, didn't have a chance yesterday. Politics. President Graham Hart displays political acumen through International Communications Treaty. During the recent debates revolving around the proposed International Communications Treaty, President Graham Hart showcased both his commitment to prioritizing the interests of the Republic while serving as a skilled diplomat, strong leader on the international stage. The purpose of the ICT, championed by the Republic and the Verne Company, is to standardize communications technology into a single international protocol based on the Zypher standard, the groundwork for which has already been laid throughout the Republic. Passed, the treaty would help establish a worldwide next-generation information and communications network. The Zypher standard has already made many aspects of Calvardian citizens' lives more convenient, as potential for expansion for the Empire to become the worldwide standard. The state of international communications could enter a period of explosive growth. Now, like, really creating the internet age. If every country put the network to effective use, not only stimulate the economy and multiple industries, it also contribute to solving broader social issues as well. The Republic will surely be a driving force for that wave of development. Nations that took a relatively positive stance toward the proposal included Orid, El Saim, Valis, Ramaferia, and Crossbell. Interest, the Erebonian Empire, the Rebel Kingdom, and Liman initially expressed disapproval of the treaty. In an effort to assuage their concerns, President Graham Hart took it upon himself to negotiate with representatives of those nations, and he ultimately won them over. Sources say the Erebonian Empire's opposition into the treaty was largely driven by the Reinford Group and centered around the desire to safeguard their nation's orbital industries. President Graham Hart proposed a compromise regarding tariffs on the Empire's heavy industrial goods. source of significant dispute in recent times. In exchange for their support and response, the Imperial government quickly changed its tune. Meanwhile, Lehman, one of the leading trailblazers of technological progress for many years, harbored a fear of exclusive dissent and isolation from the other members of the international community who had already given their stamp of approval for the treaty. Not to mention the Bracer Guild, whose headquarters resides in Lehman, has already swapped over to the Zypha standard. Taking these factors into account, Lehman authorities relented, making their intention to formally sign the treaty in the near future clear. Hopes are high for Lehman's entry into the treaty could lead to many defenses between the Epstein Foundation and the Verne Company, whose relations have grown strained in recent years. In light of Erebonian and Lehman's acquiescence, the Liberal Kingdom signed the treaty as well, in furtherance of their long-held role as mediator between the Republic and other powers. The Zeiss Central Factory, however, a member of the Western Maria Tech Union, has continued operating independently and has set up a direct hotline to the Epstein Foundation. Despite the many twists and turns throughout the deliberation, great strides have been made toward the signing of the ICT and, by extension, the internationalization of the Zypha standard, which is how the Zypha ends up in other places for Kai. In regard to the treaty, President Grampart had this to say: "With the standardization of communications technology, we as a collective people can navigate the many travails that lie ahead and forge a path into the modern era together as one. Next-generation weaponry deployed en masse. Next-generation weapons that were revealed to the public during last year's Revolution Festival are reportedly being issued to Republican Army field units at a rapid pace. In the Baradier Air Base, out in the outskirts of Edith, which functions as the Republican Army's headquarters, military units and airborne units in particular have undergone a conspicuous equipment renewal. The Air Force Base is currently housing multiple cutting-edge airships, including notably a Nix Alba series vessel that was unveiled at the Revolution Festival. One of the defining features of the state-of-the-art airship series is the data link, which provides direct line of communication between each vessel and allows the fleet to engage in advanced tactical maneuvers. It also means the ships are hackable. The fourth ship in the series, the Mayal, is stationed in the capital's second garrison. They can be deployed at any time, along with the Army's surface-based defense unit, to defend the capital from oncoming attacks. These hull frames, the latest in humanoid mobile weaponry, have also been lended to the Navy to assist in land operations. The innovative machines are highly versatile. The military appears to be assessing its practical applications across its various service branches. According to statements from the Presidential Office and the Verne Company, multiple next-generation weaponry projects are currently in active development. While the government is keeping details of said projects close to the chest, we believe that a successor to the Baden Kaitos class airship model is likely among them. Okay, I love that game. Wish they didn't change the dubs for the remaster. That sucks. Mysterious artist in Messeldom. Hey! Messeldom has long been known as the northern gateway to the Republic and a city of the arts where traditional mediums thrive. In recent years, where numerous film festivals are often held, little wonder how the city gained prestige as an artistic and cultural cornerstone within and outside the art world. Now, of all of Messeldom's art is appreciated far and wide ever, beneath the known surface lies a burgeoning underground avant-garde art scene. Now uncommon to see the walls of Messeldom littered with graffiti decorations. Quality of these unlicensed works have led to some positive that there may be a few diamonds in the rough among these contemporary artists. In preparation for this year's Messeldom Film Festival, a committee of creatives involved have begun scouting out locations in the city, discovered that betwixt the litany of commonplace graffiti works, a number of pieces that displayed astonishing high levels of technique and artistic individuality. The committee attempted to analyze the works in order to determine the identity of the creator. Fortunately, their efforts did not yield fruit. According to other graffiti artists acting in the area, creators displayed no interest in interacting with their artistic peers. Instead, the fact that they have not created any new pieces over the past month led some to speculate they may have moved on from Messeldom entirely. Performing arts, sister actresses leverage traditional dancing experience. Oh, here we go! A pair of sisters who play starring roles in films released earlier this year garnered acclaim from audiences far and wide. Despite having never acted in big-budget films before, Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina displayed a remarkable talent and established themselves as rising stars in the industry. Yes! But the most remarkable aspect of their impressive debut is that neither sister is a professionally trained actress. Rather, both of them are practitioners of a traditional Central Eastern dance. Sisters' journey into the world of cinema began at last year's Starwood Film Festival. Sisters were brought in by director Gotti as dancers for his Carnival Cavalcade, the event's big finale, and they ended up as the stars of the show, drawing the attention of several big names in the film industry. For long, they got their big break in the movies with their debut roles. Though they earned considerable acclaim for their respective performances, Sisters continued to insist that dancing is their primary trade of choice and made clear their intent to only take on acting jobs when the need arises. Business. The Verne Company's board of directors announced that CEO Townsend will be stepping down from his post effective immediately. Ooh, that guy's going away. The stated reason for Townsend's dismissal was his unwillingness to disclose information of companies and research institutes affiliated with Verne, as well as his gross negligence in his handling of recent adverse incidents. He's only got 2 pages. It's all about just this incident. Emergency report. Fong Lu arrested for tax evasion. Last night, Fong Lu, the vice president of the Kowloon Financial Bank, was arrested on suspicion of tax evasion. Though details of arrest have not been made public, Langport police officials stated they had irrefutable evidence of his malfeasance in the form of multiple falsified tax returns. Our sources claim these forms withheld important financial information. Multiple bank employees testified they were ordered to conceal and alter records. Given the severity and veracity of the evidence, likelihood that the unreported income in question result of a simple accounting error appears slim. Reports indicate that much of his information was uncovered from a search conducted in Mr. Lu's private residence. The impetus behind the full-scale investigation remains unclear. Possibility of a whistleblower tipping off authorities was raised. Representatives of the Kowloon Financial Bank and the police declined to comment on the matter. Given that the Kowloon Financial Bank is the second wealthiest financial institution in the Republic, many investors have expressed concern over the incident's potentially drastic, far-reaching economic consequences not resolved swiftly. The price of Kowloon Group stock is currently in free fall, and all parties are waiting with bated breath for the truth to come to light. Furthermore, sources say that Langport tax officials have begun a sweeping audit of local companies with close ties to Kowloon Financial Bank. As a result of this incident, the immediate future, all eyes will be on Langport. Uh-oh. Oh, just win a game of 7 hearts. Okay. I gotta go visit that, right? I can now. Yep. More Grendel stones for more mystic cubes. Oh, only 10,000 away from next Mira goal. Yeah, types of cut. Basketball! Place 7 hearts of your party members in the Mirhian Garden and win to get Alter Otis. Probably do that off camera. Yeah, 2 more arts drivers. All that's left is Artem Gem for all plugins. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 13, and all the trophies I've seen say all 15 characters. So we know Shizuna is one of them. And so the last one has to be Burgard then. Because where else you can fill it? Yeah, like Colonel Stones for EX. Oh, almost to Amalthea, okay. On floor 4 gives me Ivy Frost, okay.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
It's all thanks to Aaron.
Actually, I should be Yep, there's a portal. There's like just gonna be a portal in like every like town zone.
On my way.
Second ward has its charms too.
Can we go in yet? Thank you for our bath. So too to drop by here say if we wrapped up work. Of time. If we did, I think we would have been in the mood for it. Still for sure, don't tell. I think get rid of the fatigue. Heck, it's looking kind of worn out. Amazing Kurt gets to slack off. Damn, all Gehenna must have broken loose and I wasn't looking. Are we gonna have an encounter in here? Okay, so this is a scripted visit. This doesn't count. I have to visit on my own.
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. You sure you're 25?
Can it with the old man bit for a second, will ya? Let me enjoy this. And don't forget that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years too. When people start calling you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you wait. Even at 50, I'm gonna be cast in loads of female theater roles. My seduction act's leveled up since our long night trip, you know. See?
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that? Oh well. I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. This is the epitome of relaxation. Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too. Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed, as you should be. But you haven't gone rushing off on your own, which is exactly what the Aaron of last year would have done. That's a sure sign that you're growing up.
Don't act like you can see right through me. I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I pounded that lesson into my head.
Okay. Yep.
I'm not relying on you, Fairy, or anyone else. I'm just not turning down hands when they're outstretched. If I'm gonna fend off the thing that's inside me, and if I want to prove that I'm different from him, I need to accept help from others. And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years. You're actually thinking about the future. That's a sure sign you're growing up.
Way to throw my words back in my face. You're right, though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Hey! Hands off the hair.
Oh, he tried the forbidden male head pad.
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although, I have accompanied you a number of times at one of the public baths in the capital. By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
You think so? I can't really tell myself.
Well, you're almost 14 now, so I would expect a growth spurt or two in the coming years. Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? Huh. I wonder if I'll find the answer I'm looking for by then.
Is something on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing. Just spaced out for a sec. Hey, Rosette? I need your advice on something. How can I, become
Why
like
did I
you
know
and
it was
Agnes?
coming here?
What do I have to do?
It seems she is coming into her womanhood.
Alright, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna.
So, despite how cliche it is, I do kind of like that she is concerned about that. Yeah, she is like, yeah, since she's, turning 14, so she's entering her teenage years and she's concerned about how she'll be growing and developing. It may be done in a cliche manner, but
time for my revenge.
Nice, legitimate concerns.
You're not beating me this time.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumbass endurance contests. I've told you, saunas are a sacred...
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
Yep, there she's in.
What the hell? What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang. So, here I am.
Not only should she barge in, she's in the men's side.
What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Yep, you're also in a casual outfit.
Oh, so mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird. Oh well, at least it was only Van and Aaron, so it's no biggie.
How's that supposed to mean? Ah yes, I heard mixed baths were a custom in the Far East. Men and women you've never met before, sharing a bath? That kind of thing would never happen in the Central East. Didn't the person at the front desk try and stop you? Nah, I was in stealth mode. I totally forgot to turn off my camouflage when I came into town. I have no words. Anywho, this Dolmen ice cream is amazing. It's just the thing I needed after that hot bath. Well, I took your recommendation. I'm glad you liked it. Don't you just love that almond jelly flavor? That exquisite velvety sensation in your mouth? It's a quintessential dessert of the Eastern Quarter. If you don't get a taste of this every chance you get, what are you even living for? There goes again. You done with your dumb sweets rant? Great, let's talk the shit about shit that's actually important. Hey, they're important to me. Now then, we have a few questions for you. Chief among them mean, what brings Ikaruga second in command to Langport? It's not a usual combat attire. What's with the wardrobe change? Well, I spotted one of the shops and thought, ooh, I have to have that. But I really don't know much about the Western style clothing or fashion. Does it look weird to me? Nah, I think it suits you. And this is her theme. Yeah, because I believe, Judith, Elaine, and Shizuna had like special tracks repurposed into vocal tracks for like the super arranged version. So like, for Judith and Shizuna, it was their tracks. So, like there's a vocal version of this track that exists, but I forget which one Elaine's was repurposed from, because she didn't have exactly a personal theme. I had neither height here nor there. I said tits, not even a fight, I swear. This meeting was total coincidence. Things had died down at my main gig, so I thought I'd take some time off. I'm here on vacation. Well, aside from me picking up vacational odd job here and there, currently need spending money. Look at you, going through life without a single care in the world. That odd job bit is suspicious enough on its own. Can't but wonder what the main gig could be. Whatever they were up to in Longlai is finished? There's some things in life you're better off not asking about. Fair enough. Hey, did you just read my mind again? Stop that. You're truly an enigmatic fighter. Anyway, I just came to this town on a whim. It's a good thing I did too. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. Or it is, there have been some faction defeats within Heiyue. Whole place is like a powder keg set to blow. The concept of interesting is pretty screwed up. You realize that, right? What, are you sick? You get your sick kicks from watching people suffer? Well, you put it like that, it makes you sound pretty heartless, huh? Now, honestly, I'm mostly just interested in that foremost fighter person. Right, you heard about him from Jack yesterday. He hasn't made any moves yet, at least none that we've heard. Not to change the topic, but do you mind if I ask you something? Do you know any good sightseeing spots here, or maybe some fun activities? Oh, that was random. Thanks to everything going on behind the scenes, most of all the tourist attractions are closed. I really want to do the eroded cave tour, but no dice. Oh yeah, what did you do last year as part of Ashen's request? The attraction is run by Heiyue. I think about it, I don't think they've done any tours since the beginning of the year. Possible that they're closed for the winter season? No, they're supposed to be running them year-round. Anyway, I didn't come here to be your personal tour guide. That could mean, though, that there could be something hiding there. It's kept closed to the public that might be worth checking out. If you want one, go with someone else. Wow, so cold. You got a block of ice for a heart or something? Oh, I'm gonna get back to work. Got another one of those odd jobs to do. Look, whatever you're up to. I have a feeling we'll be bumping into each other again real soon. That crazy lady's taking a real shine to us, huh? She'd be much less of a hassle to deal with if she was just some battle-crazy idiot. Here I thought this would be a good chance to relax and unwind, not feel even more exhausted than before. Same. I wonder if what her odd jobs entail exactly. Who knows? No use racking our brains over it.
What a nice bag.
Oh. You're wrong, right? Aren't you that guy who was teaching Taishin over at the park in Newtown? Yep, running a bathhouse. Besides, ages ago, I threw my back out while trying to surf. So you just gotta take it easy for a bit. Try not to overdo it. Been in front of the studio for a while.
Feel free.
Let's get that bath achievement.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
The steam feels quite pleasant. I feel fully refreshed after that.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
Yep.
What a nice bag.
Second ward has its charms too.
Honestly,
What have we got?
Great Langport Cook-Off. Your helping hand get everything set up.
Why don't we see?
On my way.
What have we got?
Sibling showdown. Lilian, like a moment, and he's still a gutless coward. Oh, Bracer Ling! Okay.
Time to depart.
I guess we need to enter a few extra areas. You got nothing, actually?
Hello there.
Yeah, like you didn't have a new sign. Okay.
Thank you.
Nothing like a home-cooked meal. Aren't you proud of me? Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Forgot to actually use them. Spicy couscous. Fresh mint pudding.
Got it. I'll try my hardest. I did a taste test first.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
Yep. Nothing additional to add, but yeah, I'm 3 away. From getting the next reward, so I might do that. Yep. There were 2 shops in the theater. Let's. Oh,
Why don't we
vending machine.
see?
probably stop by the clinic and just see if that's added to the map.
Let's see what we got.
The missing dragon chariot! Oh yeah, that cool car! Langport's New Year Festival, Lunar New Year's Festival at the corner of the Dragon Chariot. Red Star's signature vehicle has been stolen. So Heiyue's like you busy for the matter at the moment. Best ask for your help.
Where's your next?
Aaron.
Oh, that's the temple.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Yep, clinic's now been added. I forgot to, yep. Check these buildings.
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
Check back here again, yep. Okay, that should be all. How close am I? 320 away.
Here's your schedule.
Let's make a save. And I honestly think it might do like the Marian Garden runs off camera. Are you the Minho that sent out the 4 SPG request? So you've got Hyman with you too. Thank you for coming, Spriggan. Yes, I'm Minho with Red Star. You've brought Aaron along. That's very encouraging. Hell yeah, man. With me on board, it's always smooth sailing. And wait, what's this here about the dragon chariot going missing? It was over in the main plaza up till yesterday, wasn't it? I have a question, actually. What exactly is that dragon chariot? Alright, I suppose if you're not from Langport, you probably wouldn't be too familiar with it. It's a yearly tradition, kind of a symbolic thing. Every year, the most influential people in Heiyue invest large sums of mira into prepping a high-class luxury car to put on display. Then, they show it off at the Lunar New Year Festival to impress anyone of eyes, just to make sure everyone knows how rich and powerful Heiyue is. Here in the old days, you used to do it with boats and ox carts. Ever since Red Star came around, though, luxury robo cars have been the staple. After the festival, it gets toured around to every location you can think of before eventually being auctioned off. Auctioned off? Suppose the Eastern Theater serves as the auction house? That's correct. In fact, the Dragon Chariot was supposed to be brought into the theater today, actually just having a meeting about it. Fortunately, just as we were getting ready to proceed, it disappeared. Don't do something, our company will be out a huge investment. Doesn't even mention how much it'll inconvenience our partners in Heiyue. Is there any way you can enlist your services to help retrieve the Dragon Chariot? Well, what do you say, old man? Let's see. Let's go. It actually does remind me of something I worked on between last session and now. Just like before, I prepared a kind of like little chart for myself, all about like LGC alignment. Or basically found some basic charts that totaled like here's all the points you can get throughout the game for the different quests and choices. got tallied them together along with all the different thresholds and saw that yeah, the amount of points is definitely lesser than last game. I think I needed like 100 or so points for level 5 Law. For this game, we start at 3 and go to 6, so I only need 60 points. But yeah, it looks like Law is every 20 points is a level, Gray is every 16 points is a level, and Chaos is every 10 points is a level. Yeah, so yeah, did that, calculated the minimum, which is the amount of base points I get for just completing quests, tallied that up, and checked every possible alignment choice to see like the maximum. And yeah, then I tally the amount, the minimum amount of choices you need to make to hit the final threshold, both like with level 5. Yeah, basically I can perfectly plan out just like, okay, how many points I want to distribute by seeing how many points I can and can't give them. And yeah, looking at how things lay out for the different choices, there's a very interesting thing that ends up being a layout for just basically what you could do for your final options for Law, Gray, Chaos is you can because last game you pretty much had to hard lean into Gray, Chaos, or Law, and you had to like pick between one of those two sides. But here it's definitely a bit different. For example, it's perfectly possible to, like, if you pick absolutely no Gray options, you can actually max out both Law and Chaos on a first run, according to my reports or calculations. But yeah, like Gray and Chaos can also be maxed out. I can have a single time where I can pick Law. But another thing that's also interesting is that if you play your choices right, you can max out Law only, but get level 5 in Gray and Chaos. Because level 6 is max, and that's when you get like the highest reward. But level 5 is when you get the special mare variant. I'm still gonna be going on the Gray Chaos route. But yeah, like I made myself a little chart. Alright, I'll take the case. Heiyue's not really in a place to deal with this right now. I've had my fair share of experience with stuff like this. Besides, as a casual fan of old cars myself, I want to see this whoever stole that beauty brought to justice. Casual fan, he says. I'm with you. Can't just let some two-bit thieves get away or something like this. Major sport. To be honest, I was pretty worried you might not take the job. Incredibly expensive vehicle, after all. If you manage to get it back, Red Star will be at a huge financial loss. May not be relevant to the investigation. Exactly how much is the Dragon Chariot worth? See, the chassis is based on one of Red Star's more pricey models, the Nexus 3. You've got the embossing work from a first-class professional, pure gold ornamental pieces, the gold outer coating. Manufacturing costs alone will be 30 million Mira. Whew! 30 million Mira? Can't believe someone would pay so much for a single car. When it comes time to auction, the highest bidding price usually goes well beyond the original value. No doubt the thieves will be able to make a rather significant profit from it. Imagine they mean to use the money to fund their criminal activities. From a risk management perspective, this case seems absolutely critical. Alright, first things first, I need you to tell me all the details about how the car was being transported to the theater. Any moments you can think of where the car could have been stolen? Yes, you see, the Red Star crew started moving it into the theater around 5 hours ago. Finished about 4 hours ago, after which everyone decided to leave. Unfortunately, right around that time, there was the one issue that cropped up, prevented us from being able to keep a proper eye on the chariot. Oh, what happened? As soon as they started bringing the car in, the revenue service decided to show up for an audit. We're so busy dealing with them, there's no time for anything else. Seemed like it took forever too. Auditors only left a few minutes ago. audit from the revenue service, huh? So that's how it all ties together. And right after Fan Lu just got arrested on false charges of tax evasion. It makes sense that other businessmen would start being suspected of fraud too. Gotta admit, timing's pretty suspicious. Yes, it's hard to believe that's a coincidence. Either the criminal knew that revenue service exact schedule, or perhaps, ashamed of their lack of vigilance, because there's so many crew members on hand, we assumed everything would be fine. Perhaps some of them noticed something we didn't? Don't you think you should have given them a more clear instructions? You guys are the ones in charge, after all. Well, either way, wouldn't be a bad idea to ask around inside the theater. You just need to take it slow and trace their paths step by step. Let's get to it.
Commencing mission.
What's up, Fuka? Sorry to bug you. Aaron? What can I do for you? Actually, those people with you, aren't they? Yeah, we just have a few questions we'd like to ask you. You heard about the dragon chair being stolen, right? Yes, I have. In fact, I even gave them a bit of a hand when they were bringing it in. But, I'm sorry, I really don't have any idea when it was taken. Even the smallest detail you can remember might help us. Did you notice if anything felt off at the time? It's like you might have been a bit paranoid. I guess there's one thing. About 3 hours ago, someone from Red Star came back to the theater for a big truck. I assumed it was just some additional service that needed to be done. I was so busy at the time, I wasn't able to pay them much attention. Interesting. It was said, yeah, like, the initial thing was 5 hours ago, the work started, and like 4 hours ago, all the workers left. It really does sound strange. Meanwhile, crew started leaving the theater about 4 hours ago. Forgot to take care of something. They're unusual to send a single person without informing anyone beforehand. Meanwhile, got its hands full with the revenue service right after the actual Red Star crew left. That wasn't the best time to get the car out without anyone noticing. And the Red Star guy, she thought was a fake. If he played the part well enough, nobody would even blink an eye if he stole the car. It's just alright, pay more attention, this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, it's not your fault, Fuka. Still, don't you think a truck big enough to haul a dragon chair would stand out in a place like Langport? It'd take quite a while to find a place to hide it. Maybe someone involved in transporting goods might know something? Now that you think about it, that delivery guy, Anthony, runs mail all over Newtown. He's probably got a few contacts in the shipping industry. Wouldn't be surprised if he knows something.
What are we waiting for?
Wait a second, I think the Bracer Guild is another warp I need to activate by stepping into the building. Yep, there you are. Nice to see a returning NPC. Oh.
Got a question for you.
Truck carrying heavy cargo. Well, I mean, Langport is a harbor city. I don't usually see trucks that big every now and then. Actually, now I think about it, I remember having seen a large Red Star truck headed for the harbor district around the time you mentioned. You haven't noticed any changes in the area lately, have you? Any workers you haven't seen before, or anything out storage space or boats? Nah, can't have that. Can't say they have. Oh, but maybe. Something jog your memory? Well, remember that warehouse where there was a murder about half a year ago? After that happened, most people around here didn't want a thing to do with it. But just recently, one of my clients, a guy named Liang, said his company decided to start renting it. Heard they stopped using it though. Was wondering if maybe something had happened. The warehouse. Guess it makes sense people would be avoiding the place. The fact that somebody wanted to rent it at all smells pretty fishy to me. Also, mill isn't big enough to hide not just the car, but the truck carrying it too. Looks like the Harrods are only lead right now. Let's go see what we can find. But it has to be there. Into the harbor district. Oh yeah, there should be like a store here. Oh, and a chest. And a blue thing? Ooh, okay. We got all the marks.
Why don't we see?
Hey, isn't that...
That's one of the Marduk Company's high-speed airships.
Looks like Kasim's in the middle of something.
Huh?
What is that about?
I've got my hands full here.
Oh, that's basketball.
Take a look
okay.
if you want. Thanks.
I get a game in then. That's what's got pretty popular in Langport recently. These guys like to challenge people to games every now and then. Selected to play a setting as the party's leader.
Got it!
Right.
Of offense to shoot the ball into the hoop. We'll go defense to block the shot. Offense defense will switch when the time limit expires. First 2 sets, Victor. 9 sets. Hold and release to shoot the ball. Releasing the ball into the green zone to gauge the score. Goal. Aim for the white line on the meter and release X to shoot. The closer you are to the white line, the greater your chance of success. Jump to block shots, square to steal the ball and run on the clock. Okay. Oh. Okay, didn't go back down.
There! Nice! Not happening! Yeah!
Nice move!
Oh.
Not happening. Nice. There. Yeah. Yeah. There. Yeah.
Nice moves!
Not happening.
Nice moves!
Nice.
Victory's mine.
Get some shield tablets. Can I change to a higher difficulty? Nope. Got a few more basketball wins. Yeah, like working on these mini games and yeah, the American Garden. I think I'll do off camera.
I've got my hands full here.
Can go into the warehouse since it's got a name. I wonder what happened. Are you Laihong? You heard you're the guy that's renting this place out. Yes, that's me. Is something I can help you with? We're in the middle of an investigation, and this warehouse came up as a spot of interest. We're told that you had to stop using this one in particular. Is that correct? Yes, that's right. My understanding is that they found some kind of issue related to last year's incident. Yesterday, someone from the security company that oversees the harbor showed up and said they'd be taking it over temporarily. Yet, something else happened? Well, it came by here just a minute ago to take a look. It seems like somebody else has been making use of it. It shouldn't happen to security companies keeping it under lock and key, though. Unless they're also false. That's pretty suspicious. Hey, Daz, would you mind letting us take a peek? That's fine. To be honest, I was just sitting here wondering whether I should take a look myself. We could learn something from it. I don't see the harm. Ha! I knew it! Guessing that's not your company's truck, right? Definitely not. Who in the world brought this thing in here? What's the security company up to? So the dragon chain is still in there. We found a suspicious truck inside the warehouse. Van and the others quickly proceeded to take its cargo. Fortunately, the delivery bed was completely empty. Huh, that's about what I expected. Must have been just a temporary storage location filmed along the way. Probably realized how likely it was for police to check the warehouse, so he picked this location as a decoy. I just attempted to access a server of the security firm that controls this area. However, there's no record of any new issues being found for this particular warehouse, nor is there record of them taking a temporary custody over it. Seems like that security personnel that informed you of the supposed issue was an imposter. Can't believe they managed to pull one over on me with such a simple disguise. Feels so foolish. Oh, sounds like something about him stood out to you. Oh, you see, I couldn't help but notice his hair was a rather striking shade of green. Gave me a bit of a startle, honestly. Green hair, huh? Needs to stand out in the crowd. At any rate, looks like the thief brought the chariot to the harbor in his truck, transferred it to some other vehicle. There's another truck or boat remains to be seen, though. Let's ask around and see if you can pick up this trail. That's not like the healing station in there.
Looks like some good loot.
Yeah, here we go.
Access granted.
Hack chest of the chapter.
Conducting search. That's a good lock. Now no sweat. That's a good lock. Now bypass the security. Conducting search. Confirming surroundings.
I like that it really does, expand like map field of view.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. Confirming surroundings. I've got control of the system.
Quintets. Nice.
Maintenance mode activated.
Odds updated.
I think, yeah, I kind of did work on making you a real all-rounder in the arts department.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. New skill added. Maintenance mode engaged. Don't worry.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated.
Don't. Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Charts modifying.
Maintenance mode.
Don't worry, Citri's. That's a single element slot. New skill
Maintenance mode active. That's a single element slot. That's a single element. Skill loadout.
Initiating maintenance. Don't worry. Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Time to get a deadly lance.
Shard skills updated.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered. Skills altered.
Maintenance mode act.
Initiating maintenance.
Maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Modifying your augment, are you?
Oh, he's now the lowest. Oh. Maybe I
Citri here.
swap
You're in
over
good
to
hands
some other
now.
ones for a little bit then.
Holocore Karabia, initiated.
Holocore Vine is now online.
How many of your arts does this seal? None, actually. Huh. Actually got surprised by that.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Nothing different. Oh, yep, I see him over there. That is one of the nations that Cronkite with him.
Got a question for you.
Vicious heavy cargo, huh? No, I haven't taken anything like that myself. Actually, might be late. This morning, someone I'd never seen before came in to charter a boat. Yeah, mind telling us what they looked like? What type of boat do they rent? A man, middle-aged, Navy type, a little bit of a beard. I think it was they said it was an officer? No, lieutenant colonel. That's a bit odd for someone from the Navy renting a civilian boat. I didn't really think much of it. We get all kinds. Whenever you see people renting an orbital sail with a small barge attached. Sail. Those vessels orbital engines that propel them more easily than a regular sailboat. Engines are only auxiliary, however, as they don't provide much in the way of horsepower. Said, if the barge is small enough to carry a single vehicle, the engine may be sufficient enough to tow it. Hey, the guy sounds like he's our target. Did the boat already leave? Yes, I really taken my eyes off them for a second before they were gone. There's more going on here than I thought. Should I not have rented out the equipment? Nah, need nothing to worry about. Right, I think we got a pretty good idea of the scale of this scheme now. Let's find a place we can sort through everything we've learned so far. Now we know this entire sequence of events. Help. Now, people believed to be culprits bringing a truck to the theater, moving it to the warehouse, and then renting a boat with a barge. For location, they were disguised to look like someone who could feasibly have business there. They were given two descriptions: a young guy with green hair dressed like a security guard, a middle-aged Navy officer. Don't know what the guy pretending to be a Red Star employee looked like. Do you think they were all different people in disguise? I heard there's a phantom thief capable of mimicking the likeness of various people, by himself no less. Though it seems to be an isolated case. You should be careful not to split out the possibility this is the work of a single individual. Yeah, if it was Phantom Thief B, there would be calling cards. He would let you know, haha, I have stolen your fancy car. Ooh. I think it's done by multiple people. Phantom Thief B is on his own level. I have a feeling we're dealing with multiple culprits here. I mean, if it really was just one guy, there wouldn't be any point in making it all so complicated, right? They're probably only handing off the car to one another in disguise, so it would be harder to track down. Makes sense to me. So, who's behind it? You figured out everything already, haven't you? Well, the first people who come to mind are... Yeah. I think it's this one, honestly. Because the Mafia looking to get a hit on Heiyue? Nah, stealing their car doesn't feel like a thing. Because... yeah, this feels like this is stolen by people who actually want the car for monetary purposes and not to, like, attack Heiyue or Red Star. This feels like people who, like, they're in it for the money. I think it might just be a small group of amateur thieves. If a big organization was involved, they would have put together a plan with a higher chance of success. These guys prepped the warehouse and boat right before committing the crime. Makes you think this wasn't a whole lot of brain power involved. I mean, regardless of the speculation, though, they did still manage to get away with it. I agree. Looking at their plan, it seems a bit rushed and simplistic. Put together very haphazardly. Definitely succeeded by being well coordinated and light on their feet. Mistake. Don't seem to likely a visit from the revenue service had anything to do with them. Yeah, that was a little too convenient for my liking. It's probably not as relevant as we thought. Let's go back over what we know about these guys again. Capable of rudimentary disguise, trust each other, operate a small unit, work fast. Also remember a certain threesome that fit that bill. Ooh! These guys who dealt with Tharbin last year. Devotee Brothers certainly fits their MO. Yeah, checking their records. According to a recent search, it seems they managed to break out of jail just a few weeks ago. Still unclear how they escaped. It's likely they had outside assistance. Well, that settles that. All we gotta do now is hunt them down. You know where they went, don't you? Yeah, they must have taken the Dragon Chariot to... I don't think it'd be the Eroded Cave, because that is Heiyue territory, and even if they have it, like, closed to the public, I'm pretty sure they're still keeping an eye on it. And honestly, I feel as if, like, this was the last dungeon of the Langport chapter before, so it feels like this is an appropriate place. And, yeah, it's supposedly, as well, like, we have, like, yeah, like, it's a place locals don't like going to or even talking about. And these guys, they're not locals, so they heard of this place that others avoid because of superstitions, they'll think, hey, that's a great hideout. Heilong Chenjai. Most people tend to keep their distance from the place, but it's just close enough to get to within an orbital sail. Shit, that's the last place I wanted to go. Makes sense, though. There's a reason Almada used it for their hideout. Practically screams, hey, hide your whole stolen shit here, dude. What do you think they're doing with it all the way over there? If they wanted to sell it off, they'd have to load it up again and take it somewhere else, wouldn't they? That's why I thought Heilong Chenjai gave off more of a stench than the Eroded Cave. It's not easy to tell just by looking at the map. On the east side of Heilong Chenjai, a small path that links back up to the main highway. There is? I mean, the place was used for mining after all. Makes sense that they'd have a few roads for transportation. Gotta be long abandoned by now, though. They disguised the Dragon Chariot somehow. Well, they have it in Heilong Chenjai. I've had no issue taking it to land from there. That's pretty much the long and short of it. Yeah, damn. They sure picked a hell of a target right after getting out of the slammer. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over to Heilong Chenjai. Show over at the Eastern Quarter's Wharf should be able to hook us up with a boat.
Time to depart.
Soon thereafter... Look at that, guys! Normal sail in the barge. I knew it. Seemed to be just your surmise, Mr. Arkwright. Yeah, we just get to hear the theme again. Probably haven't taken the chair too far. Bet you'll find them pretty close by. Just be careful going forward. Plus, we're just exploring this place, like, in the day. Yep, there they are! Nice work out there, brothers! Managed to get this thing's bits and bobs on the black market. Our mirror will be ancient history. Oh, yeah, they're going to sell it piece by piece for cash. You know, like... Before you know it, we'll be out of Calvert and making a name for ourselves in a whole new part of the world. Never identified your foolproof plans, big bro. Most would have thought to get somebody to meddle with the revenue service. Nobody, that's you. Alright. That's enough praise for me. Besides, you guys played your parts to a T as well. Must say, your disguises have gone pretty convincing lately. So, I think one of us really ought to consider changing his hair color next time. Hey, here's what makes me me. No way am I getting rid of this anytime soon. Well, whatever. You should be proud of this one, boys. The Bonds and Brotherhood have secured us yet another victory. I say we crack open a bottle and have a toast. So for the reward, don't you think? We can always just slip out the abandoned pathway tomorrow. Well, ain't that sweet? Brotherly love sure is a beautiful thing, right, Van? No doubt about that. You even let us listen in on the little plan. Nice group of guys, I gotta say. Too bad that's about all the time you're gonna get to celebrate, though. Hope you losers are ready to be back behind bars. If your bonds run so deep, better put all that energy to something that actually helps others for once. Great, we have you cornered, Devonsey brothers. Turn yourselves in. We promise to do you no harm. Oh, what are you doing here? Actually, have I seen you somewhere before? They're the guys that foiled our plans back in Tharbin. Spriggan? Why'd it have to be you again? Hey, we're not all that thrilled to run into you crooks either. You boys are at the end of your rope. Speaking of rope, how about you stand still so we can tie you three up? Think we're gonna tip back down now? You bailed in our plans the last time. Bring in your toast. You'll go get cocktail because you took us down once before. If you're real run for your money this time, with me, brothers. You got it.
Activating shard.
Destroy them. You're freaking dead.
Fine, let's play.
A boost would work here.
Oh, I just got crit.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, got that flow.
Here goes. Chance.
Give them your all.
Best.
Oh, you put up a little shield.
Chance.
Give them your all. Now.
Ugh, can't believe we lost to these bastards again. Sorry, my soul, this won't be the last you hear of the Devonsey brothers. Yeah, who always bells back? Just wait till we get out of prison. So look at what's coming to you eventually. You're gonna live to regret ever messing with us, Spriggan. Hey, you guys can just learn your lesson and stop thieving already. Act tough all you like. That's about the least scary thing I've heard all week. Well, takes care of these idiots. Now I'm just worried about the car. Is it okay? It would seem so. Nothing more than a few minor aberrations. I think we return it to our client as is. At least the barge will make getting it back to Langport a little easier. Right, let's bring it back to the theater. Huh? What's wrong, Van? Remembering something I mentioned earlier. Like hell you're gonna get any more out of me. You guys said something about getting somebody to meddle with the revenue service, didn't you? So the auditing was part of the little heist after all. Oh yeah, timing was certainly suspect. But with that all fine, if you want to know who our partner in crime is, I'll tell you. Truth is, I don't actually know the name. What? You guys were buddy-buddy. I was thinking you actually had connections to some big hotshot. Well, I guess I don't mind spilling a few secrets. See, I worked for someone using a pseudonym that they wanted to help us out. The condition was that we had to cause some kind of uproar in Langport, and it had to be today, since they even laid all the groundwork. Wow, you should know how to pick them. Look at you, like a stranger to your advantage. Nice going, bro! What is with these guys? For real, you'd think they'd be more angry about the whole being used as pawns thing. So somebody's been trying to stir things up in Langport. Guess whoever betrayed the Lu family. Makes sense that they were the ones pulling the strings here, too. Okay, before we turn to the Dragon Chariot, better decide what we're going to do with those guys. Time for the alignment choice. Probably just put the more stress on Heiyue if you try to push him off on them. Let's try and come up with something else. Let's see. Oh, we got a three-way split. If I remember, like, like the chart I was using correctly, there's only 2 of those in the whole game this time. Let's see. Second. Why not? Get my sheet up. Yeah, because, like, what I'm remembering from when I was, like, making the sheet and doing the calculations for all the different, choices and the allowances, which are basically how many times you can not pick the option. Yeah, like, gray, requires, like 6 choices to be made in its favor out of the possible 8. So there's only 2 allowances where I can not pick gray. And there just so happens to be 2 chances where there's law versus gray versus chaos. So my 2 allowances would theoretically be spent picking chaos over gray. So that leaves my 1 allowance for picking chaos, for not picking chaos, to be with law then. So Marduk is the chaos option. So after this, there will be only 1 chance where I can pick law, and it has to be against chaos. Never gets out of prison after all. This is a problem police need to fix, not the guild. Considering it's the same force that arrested Fan Lu, it is possible whoever's been pulling the strings said Heiyue lately had a hand in all this. Maybe the better option is to send them over to Marduk. Oh, why Marduk? I see. Marduk engages various risk management and research opportunities that pertain to maintaining public safety. It requires a great deal of paperwork, but it should be possible for the company to take temporary custody of the Devonty brothers. Yeah, we saw this, back in Edith with Megisa, where unfortunately, Mirabelle and Security Chief are currently in Langport. They'll be able to assist making the handover as smooth as possible. Oh, so Mirabelle is here in person. Sheesh, can't say I'm a huge fan of letting a PMC have so much authority. But I guess you guys do kind of have a knack for stuff like this. Fine, I'll let it slide. It's definitely more on the gray side, legally speaking, but hey, that's where we operate best, right? Hey, I'm pretty sure you can take care of all the formalities for us, Rosette. Of course, it shouldn't take long at all. Thank you so much for all you've done. So glad we're able to get the chariot back in one piece. We don't have to worry about Red Star's reputation taking a plummet either. Yes, now we have the car back. Tonight's auction should be able to proceed as planned. Thank you all. I hope you know how truly grateful we are. That's no biggie. I just really feel a car lover would do. Don't you think it's time you got a new hobby, old man? I'm just glad it all worked out. I'm sure this car means a lot to the people of Langport. It does indeed. Times like these, it's all the more reason for us to upkeep the tradition. Hopefully it'll help to bring back a sense of normalcy. Make sure the reward is posted to your account right away. Thank you again for all you've done. Sure thing, there's no sweat. Just remember to keep your eyes peeled in the future, yeah? Don't want anyone getting a drop on you again.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yep. Yep. Mere chaos.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, so, but yeah, very all round. But then just
I knew you couldn't resist.
power. Yeah, so yeah, getting to level 5, that means I've passed, yeah, the 20-point threshold. So let's head here. And turn in to get reward.
Gotta keep this up.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Grail ring. Nice.
Alrighty.
What's next?
There's this leaf here. This quest. So you've come springing? Well, if it isn't the little girlie from the Gecko School. Hear that your big brother's here in Langport. Vivienne, right? Oh, thought he was trying to put some space between himself and home. Memory serves, he was working at a department store in Edith. Did anyone have a bout of him while he's here? Hasn't it been a while since you've seen each other? This is the only way he'll listen to me. I need your help to get it done. That's why I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, I'd like to pair with one of you for it. Fight between siblings. May I ask why you do such a thing? Your brother is next in line to take over as the head of the Gecko School. Yet, he's run off to the capital. I'd like to convince him to return home. Gecko School's dojo. That's over in the second ward. You don't agree that he's... With what he's decided to do, if you want to fight him, win, force him to take on his responsibilities. Is that it? Not exactly a complicated plan. Complicated is kind of our thing, you know? He's pretty satisfied with his life in Edith, but I just let him be. I understand the path he's chosen. We were born to the main house of the Gecko School. Family of deep roots here in Langport, we have a duty to our heritage. Hell, I get all that. Why can't you just fight him one-on-one? Because I want him to take the fight seriously, but I know he won't do if it's just me. That's why I'd like to duel him in a pair. If he has to deal with more than one opponent, I have no choice but to fight in earnest. Spigot, please, help me. Yeah, I get it. We'll help you out. We know you guys pretty well, after all. Thank you. I really appreciate this. Alright, in that case, I'll pair up you Xiaoling. Been a while since I sparred with Leon. Wonder if you got any tricks. Yeah, I do believe, yeah, you do have some Gecko skills. Does that mean you're going up against both Van and your brother, though? I guess you B rank. What's that supposed to mean, brat? Mr. Wade, did you attend Xiaoling's dojo as a child? Yeah, I mostly just went there to play when I was a kid. Lilian helped train me sometimes, too. He used to be a real hard-ass, though. I think for that over the whole lazy bit he's been pulling lately. Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. Nostalgia. Now's not the time to getting sentimental. Let's head over to the dojo.
Okay, time to get to work. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, I haven't even been in the building. Probably be added as a warp after this. Yep, Gekka Dojo.
What's more?
Yeah, because of like the three big styles. Yeah, like there's the Taito style, which Jin practices along with Walter, and yeah. I'm actually kind of curious about the state of that school since the current heir is Kilika, who is leading the CID.
Oh,
so. Well, like, the art is still practiced. Is, like, the school defunct, essentially? Who's teaching Taito, I'm just wondering. Yeah, Gekka is here. And, like, there's no, like, super well-known Gekka practitioner. But Gekka is, frequently used by members of Heiyue, which kind of makes sense, whereas this... They both have headquarters in the same area. Because there's a bit of association that I remember that, like, our Bracer Girl was trying to work to shake off. And then of Kunlun, we only really know of, like, Master Burgard.
Alrighty.
Who, and, like, Ben knows a little bit, but I don't know of anyone else who, like, actually practices Kunlun. Oh, it isn't bad. You're wasting away from me, friend. First you knew I was... Ah, yes, my little sister. I'm sure this will be exciting. Brother, I demand we have a duel. Your skills have withered in your self-exile. As your family, it's my duty to beat you back into shape. That's no way to greet your brother, Xiaoling. Right in the steps of the dojo, no less. Actually, I'll have you know that I came here on my own volition to renew my sense of purpose. I can't believe that. You're just snooping around because Baba is out. Oof, it's alright to me, huh? Sorry about my little sister trying to drag you into this mess, Van. Look, Xiaoling, I'm just a pharmacist now. I've already decided to leave the way of martial arts to you. I came back here on a whim. Hey, is you mind escorting her home? Brother, stop treating her like a child. She came here to talk to you about something serious. Don't you think you're being rude? She may be your little sister, but she still deserves your respect. You can at least hear what she has to say. Yep, Fairy is a sister herself, so she respects the family dynamic. I guess you're right. Fairy, thank you. Hey, Leon, I'd never given my dream of bringing you back to the dojo. So if I win our duel, promise you that my dream will come true. Return if I lose, I'll resign from my position as a bracer. Hey, hold on a second! How'd you go that far? I see, you're very determined, aren't you, Xiaoling? After all, you even brought the Spriggan along, which means you knew I wouldn't go along with this otherwise. I think you understand my resolve, then. Now let's... However, I cannot accept those terms. Assuming you plan on me pairing up with Van, right? It's time for another school in the battle to decide who succeeds the Gekka. This is you I'm going with this, right? You have a point. You got me there. I wonder who would make a good replacement. Not that I plan to help search for one, mind you. My poor old bag would simply give out on me. Hey, I thought you were finally taking this seriously. It really didn't sound like he'd be budging anytime soon. Shh, I gotta find someone to take Van's place, huh? Pain in the ass. Martial artists that can only match Li Liang's superior skill, also a practitioner of the Gekka school. I doubt many fit the bill. Gotta be someone we know. What about that guy at Langkai Clinic? I see, yeah, I'm sure he'd be a good match. Let's go have a talk of him.
What are we waiting for?
Glad I added that to the list.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Brief explanation of the situation to Shenli. I see. I thought I heard something about Li Liang's return. Please, if there's anything you can do to help us. As a bracer and a member of the Gekka school, I'm sure you can imagine how I feel coming to you of all people. This is the only way to convince my brother. I have no problem asking a former Shangsha for help. Former Shangsha? I've heard the price is high for leaving the role of Shangsha. Well, I won't deny it. Look, you have no intention of digging into your past. All I need is a little help. Assuming you know Leon. Yeah, I guess you could call us childhood friends. We used to go to the dojo together. Lots of Gekka practitioners in Heiyue's ranks. I never stopped training, not because I want to keep up with my Shangsho days. No, I keep training because I'm committed to never performing acts of violence ever again. I think that's more than enough about me, though. To be honest, I'm a bit skeptical of what Lilian's true intentions are. Yeah, me too. Anyway, perhaps doesn't matter right now. I want you to help as my brother's childhood friend, not a former Shangsho. I beg to remember the core principle of the Gekka School. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced. Yeah, I remember Master Tai Long teaching us that. I'm gonna give why did I give him a hand then? Dr. Longkai. You're right, no? I think you should do as your heart desires. Right, for the old friend, I accept your request. Thank you so much. I'm sure my brother will be thrilled. I was also hoping to finally get in a Splar van. It seems it just wasn't meant to be. Please, I'm more than happy to sit this one out. Maybe next time. Anyhow, just give me some time to repair. I'll come by once I've finished up over here. Alright, let's head on back to the dojo.
Let's roll, gang.
What's more?
Brother, you found your match. So soon? Well, this certainly wasn't who I was expecting. It's been a while, Lilian. So now even poor Shenli's been dragged into my baby sister's selfish schemes. I imagine you're not exactly thrilled to be here, huh? I'm just glad to get the chance to help out a friend in need. Look, if you want to keep lazing about around for the rest of your life, all you gotta do is win. No need for any sappy shit. You're gonna have to clear up all the stuff you threw to the wayside. Your actions affect more than just you. Guess running away is a bad look. Alright, accept your challenge, Xiaoling. That's all I wanted to hear. I was not sure he would accept. You've got this. You cannot pull your punches, Xiaoling. Now let's do this. Of course.
Deploying shards.
Yep.
Let's do this, Shaolin. We won't go easy.
Quick and dirty.
Here goes! Keep going! It's go time! Feast your eyes on me.
The wink.
Don't be sorry for that.
Now we do this.
Out with a bang.
Gotten stronger.
And they're all down. Did it, Aaron! We won! Like there's ever any doubt. Whew, my bones haven't seen that much action in a long time. You look winded, Aaron. I didn't think I'd ever get to fight alongside you again, Shenli. Your skills sure have gone dull, though. Yeah, I can say the same to you. I just say we both did our best and leave it at that. Nope, I think this still has given me a better understanding of you, Lilian. Still, I believe you to be the best choice for taking over the dojo. You're more than qualified, even as you are now. That's what Baba wants too. Glad to hear you say that, Xiaoling. Really, I am. I'm afraid I cannot honor your request. I'm sorry. You promised if and when you take over the dojo. Fortunately, sister, this is quite what I said. Besides, don't you think it's a little strange for a person who just lost a duel to be put in charge of a martial arts school? Why are you so... Just for us to participate in the fight. Now it's finished. I sure wouldn't hurt to give him a push in the right direction. Ooh. I'm gonna guess... provoke. Alright, sounds like that's the case closed. Too bad your dream of laying low for the rest of your life didn't come true. Guess it's time for you to turn in your resignation, Xiaoling. What? No need. After all, if I don't honor my promise, she shouldn't have to either. You sneaky SOB. Xiaoling came to you with serious intentions. If you never planned to honor her commitment, you shouldn't have accepted her challenge in the first place. Brother, sure know how that makes someone feel bad, don't you? Who said it's true? I have no excuse. Said, I'm still not able to give you the answer you want. Whether or not someone is qualified to become the next master isn't a simple matter of martial prowess. There's also a deep sense of purpose, reputation, propriety, for all necessary qualities for a master to have. And Xiaoling possesses all of them. I meant even that from the bottom of my heart. Well, you say that. Not to pile on purely here, but remember how the students of the dojo used to look up to you? You had a pretty good reputation back then. So what the hell happened, man? Did something go down after I stopped coming to the dojo? Leanne, wonder why you stopped training? You're acquaintances, aren't you, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, I wouldn't call us close. Never really talked about stuff like that. I think I kinda got an idea of what happened, though. How disappointing. Heads up. I think this might be our mightiest man. Everyone alright? I'm unharmed. Ugh. Sweat as a demon, as always. Brother, are you alright? Yes, everything's fine. Not mad. You attacked the little girl too. Guess you do still carry the blood of the Gekka school. Why'd you attack us like that? No, the fiercest fighter, that's it. Cause you, my brother. Shangcho ended up at Lung Kai Clinic, huh? Better than where our own ended up, I suppose. Not quite as satisfying. So I can live up to your expectations. Just kind of energy in the area, decided to drop by. Pleased to see some familiar faces. Well then, taking my leave now. Who is that? Might have come across a jerk. I'm sure you know how powerful his technique was. Yeah, he's the one that's been stirring up rumors recently. The strongest Gekka practitioner there is. He's the one that Ashen told us about. The foremost fighter of the Lai family. I see. How to explain his strength? It doesn't seem like he's involved in what's going on, though. He just shows up and leaves like nothing. The info we got from before seems suspicious now. Yeah. He even tried to test my strength. I don't like him. I hope we never see him again. Nope. He actually trained at the dojo about a year ago. It seemed like every student there wanted to challenge him. Feed them all V's. Including me. So that's why he lost your nerve. Yes, to defeat me, I felt the overwhelming gap between our abilities. It's too much for me to overcome. We'll even understand the reason for our differences. Huh? Was that not... That's not unexpected. Doesn't mean I'm going to return to the way of the martial arts, though. However, the emptiness in my soul, it feels a bit more full now. Brother. And I believe our father ought to be returning soon. I think I'll take my leave here. Xiaoling, I'm sorry for leaving you such a heavy burden. Hold on, I'm not done here! Well, that's a pretty weird interruption. Still, at least everything turned out alright in the end. Yeah, I'll say. Should probably keep an eye out for that guy in the future, though. Easy on. I trust you'll be able to move forward with your life now.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Yep.
Once more.
I will admit, I kind of like how it got a non-resolution we had. It's just like, this story isn't over yet, effectively.
Second Ward has its charms, too.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
It's amazing.
Yep. Take you to the one that put out the Force PG. You had trouble with a cooking competition, was it? So that means you're the Spriggan I've been hearing so much about? Well, I'm glad you're on my quest. It's such a relief. So you brought the prodigy along as well. Nice to meet you, Aaron. I did a bit of work part-time for the guy, inmate. I heard about you too, Nation. Or around town is that a really skilled lady took over this place 2 years ago, even managed to brush off pressure from the Live family. Really? That's so cool! That's because my big sister's at Teiji Jushi. Heard that's the highest rank a chef of Eastern cuisine can reach. Chat-down. I always make such a fuss over nothing. You know how I feel about all those big titles. Now, I actually think that I've been here before. Remember there's an old man running the place back then. Told me his eldest daughter was in training over at the restaurant at Kowloon Hotel. Guessing you're the daughter he was talking about. Your old man must be pretty proud. Now there's some praise I do like to hear. Would you mind if we got back to the matter at my request though? By all means, I'll admit, this cooking competition doesn't sound like the kind of thing you need a Spriggan for. Great Langport cook-off, right? All the restaurants in the area are free to participate. I've been to it a few times myself. I actually plan on going for this year's competition too. All the trouble around here lately, it'd be nice to have something to lift our spirits and take our minds off things. Another side to it too, though. The elders who support each restaurant use the competition to maintain their standing. It stands now, the head chef at Heiyue restaurant, which is currently closed, has been invited. So has the new food truck in Newtown. Heiyue restaurant. Taiwan? The place we were at when we fought the remnants of the Live family. Surprised to hear they'll be participating. Sounds so exciting, especially with so many people involved. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it all. You see, usual event space isn't available this time around, so they asked to hold it here instead. It's supposed to be at the Kowloon Hotel, however, for all the issues that have cropped up recently, I'd like to opt out of participating. Me trying to get ready to enter the competition myself, I'm just about at my wit's end. Hoping that maybe you could help me out a bit. Sound like something you could do? Let me think. Obviously the answer is yes. Alright, I'll take your case, considering the whole deal of Heiyue. We're probably the best people for the job anyway. Well, you're a lifesaver. I really have to put my all into this year's competition. Tell me a bit more about you'd like us to help with? The Liu family's trading business having gone under, several places have been unable to stock enough imported ingredients. Heard we have Fondian and Hurayan have been hit the worst. Taoyuan restaurant and that food truck in Newtown apparently just been fine. Actually, Mengxiao's food truck seems to be doing more than fine. I knew you could count it, Chun-Chun. Thanks for looking into it for me. As for our place, I believe we have what we need for the time being. However, if at all possible, there's one thing I was hoping you might find for me. Slightly unusual type of Laoju by the name of Teng Fenshon. Person you met in the brewery passed away a while ago. It closed down not long after. It's become quite a collector's item. I'm not sure how many bottles of it are even left now. I just know it would be perfect for the dish I'm planning to make. Got it? We'll see if we can manage it. Thank you. If it ends up costing anything, I'll take care of the fees, so please feel free to tell them to put on my tab. And if you can't find it, I can still make do. Try not to worry too much. Obviously, I have to find it for bonus points. Okay, you made it sound like there were more issues than just not having enough ingredients, though. Better explain that. It almost seems like there's someone trying to sabotage the competition. Heck, just this morning, I found some of the cooking wine in our pantry smashed to pieces. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if Italian's head chef was behind it all. Just better go see what the other participants have to say. I'll give us some insight into who done it. It should also help us figure out the supply issues.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Holy cow! This food is amazing.
Where is this?
What a nice bag.
That's house, okay. Up.
Just one more question. Just one more.
You hear about that Heiyue mess?
Can't buy anything there? Name. Hey, isn't that lady? She a friend of yours? Nah, I've heard about her. I think she's a hostess over at Taoyuan restaurant. Or Taiwan. I hear you're going with this. Their head chef is supposed to be taking part of the cook-off. That's because she knows something. Well, if it isn't the prodigy, they're taking care of the Spriggan? Heh, should have figured a hostess for a live family restaurant would be in the know. So, what if the little boy from Liu went with me? Not really a little boy anymore. Whatever. We just got a couple of questions we'd like to ask you. Yeah, I promise not looking for a fight if the lie. We're just curious about the head chef at the restaurant you work for. We hear you got an invitation to the Great Langport Cook-Off. Oh, so that's what this is about. Yeah, young Sue's been pretty excited about it. The restaurant may be closed for the moment, but he's blocked off an entire section of the kitchen to prepare for the event. Now, he was really fired up for it. Well, he takes a lot of pride in being a chef at one of Langport's finest establishments. He's feeling a bit let down by the closure. This cook-off sure has lit a spark under him. Topic, do you happen to know if he's run into any issues while preparing for the competition? I don't recall hearing much of anything from him, really. No. The only thing I can say is that he's been feeling a lot of pressure lately because of everything that's happened with the Lai family. See, that makes sense. We're just doing what we can to support the cook-offs. Please tell him to give us a holler if he needs anything. No. Take the offer.
Heading to the objective.
So got a food truck here that's been doing more than fine on supplies. Nope.
Welcome. What would you like? Will you stop by again sometime?
Now another thing I'll wanting to be doing is, I guess, comparing.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Langport
like
has to offer.
To whatever.
Thank you.
I could buy. Garden. Time for everyone to be shy. Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. I've prepared plenty, so come get as many as you like. Alright, have to eat and have a good time with that flavor. You have this stuff out for every meal. Right? So it's like you find something new to enjoy with every bite. I licked my lips, I thought of a new dish, but I never thought it'd be this delicious. Is that guy holding a taco? This might be better than palatial duck. This is booming. Must be the new food truck Mason mentioned. Just look at it. Just looking at it, it's making me hungry. We're here at all. You think maybe we could grab some too? Gosh, I already tried myself. Sure, I don't see why not. Sounds like they're not hurting for ingredients, though. Maybe they'll have some info up for us. Let's move to the back of the line and potentially wait their turn patiently. Luckily, they had avoided coming during the lunch rush. People had to wait about 10 minutes for finding themselves at the counter. Welcome. What can I get you today? We take great pride in everything we serve. I don't know if you're familiar with this new Eastern cuisine, actually. Got any recommendations? What's popular dish right now is our Millennium Duck. We use traditional palatial duck as inspiration for a recipe. A prepping duck takes a lot of work. It can get pretty expensive, right? After years of hard work and research, we can move with something even tastier than the original without having to break the bank. You know, I've had real palatial duck over at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant before. It sounds like it could be pretty great if it actually holds up. Palatial duck? It makes it sound so expensive. Nice to get to try something like that on the cheap. First, I thought it was some form of Eastern crepe. Seems to be stuff from Lao Bing that's been folded like a taco. So there is the reason it looks like a taco. As simple as it is to eat on the go, you can see why it would be so popular. This is part of what makes it taste so good. Okay, we'll take one each then. Thank you for your business. Enjoy. Oh wait, I've heard you're going to be taking part in the cook-off that's coming up. A friend asked us to help out with it a bit. Think you could use our assistance? I see. That's awfully kind of you, but no, I can't really think of anything at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry. Looks like I got other customers waiting. Would you mind stepping to the side? Keep out your hair for now. Well, this stuff really is good. Meat's so tender too. Prices are so low. The skin's all nice and crispy. Really gives out that authentic palatial duck texture. Yes, the spices used give it a very distinct flavor. This really leaves you wanting more. What's the matter, small fry? Don't care for it? No, it's not that. It's definitely tasty. I don't know how to put it, really. Oh, don't mind me. I think the herbs you use just don't agree with my stomach. That's all. That's odd. Ooh.
You there! How's some delicious pasta sound?
Got suspicious herbs, huh?
Welcome. This is positively delectable.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright, we bring you to our humble establishment today. Heard you were planning to participate in the Great Langport Cook-Off. Mason asked us if we wouldn't mind helping you out. I see. Oh, always so selfless, that one. I'm not surprised that you guys are going to be taking part, though. Sounds like the different houses in Heiyue have a bit of stake in this whole thing. Well, you can make a fair point. We didn't want to let Mei Xing down after she's put so much effort into putting on the event. Guys, something's bugging up. She really has a way of people, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. She used to do a lot for the community. Anyway, she mentioned that you guys are having trouble getting your hands on certain ingredients. Yeah, I suppose that's about some tough situation. Trying to figure out if we can make substitutes. We haven't been able to obtain any Jade Dragon's Eye. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that ingredient before. Alright, my apologies. Jade Dragon's Eye is the top brand of Longan fruits. It's truly high quality. It's also exactly what we need to have a fighting chance competition. What is up with... I know Longan fruit. Stuff they always put in Eastern medicine. Gotta go this whole bottle today. I need some high quality Longan then. Easy. You missed it. Are you in stock of them reserved for medical use somewhere? If I even have some of a higher quality that'd be willing to share? Pretty straightforward. We'll go check with somebody who might have some medical supplies stashed away. By the way, Chrono, have any other issues lately? Is somebody doing anything to mess with your food or something? Well, you mentioned it. We have, yeah. Although it was rather minor, all things said and done. Morning. I found out some of our plumbing out back was damaged. There was water everywhere. I had someone come out and fix it right away. It wasn't a complete disaster, thankfully. We just had new plumbing part put in last year. Feels like someone did it intentionally. This is pretty fishy. Might be just be coincidence. Still worth suspicion, I think. Look into it more on our side, though. For now, just focus on keeping your customers fed. Haha, thanks for all your help. I'll go ahead and get back to work. Then, be seeing you.
This is positive.
Let's roll, gang.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Oh, not here then. Well, it isn't Van & Company. How can I help you? Agent, tell us you want to be competing in the cooking competition. She wanted us to come check on you. That girl's such a sweetheart, always looking out for others. You could stand to learn a thing or two from her, Wuhan. Of course, dear. Sure to do just that. Anyway, she said you guys were running a little low on some ingredients. Yeah, I was hoping to go with something a bit more expensive for my competing dish. I wanted to get my hands on some fresh red crab. The seafood traders seem to be out right now. That crab is usually used quite often in Eastern cuisine, isn't it? Oh, I hear it carries a high price tag because it can only be found in a few select locations. The West, also known as Carmine crab. Wow, it's a pretty fancy choice for a restaurant like yours. I guess that's what you're saying is, due to the Liu family's trading being frozen, you're in low supply right now? Exactly. There's some other suppliers around here that we're friends with. They're fresh out too. Hear them tell it, someone came in and bought out their whole stock. Whole stock? Maybe that's what Mason meant by sabotage. Possible. In this case, I think we can help them if we just find another way to get some crab. The supply shortage is on our end. Focus on your cooking for the time being. Thanks for your help. It really means a lot to us. So you're handling all the participants are doing now. 5 restaurants, 3 of them seem to be dealing with interference with somebody. Still can't say for sure that it's a rival business that did it. We have Fanjian and Horai, and seem to be the only 2 that are lacking ingredients. Well, Miss Mason did ask us to obtain a bottle of Laoju as well. The old man Wuhan wanted some red crab. Pretty sure I've seen crabs like that over in the Second Ward's waterways. They're fat, juicy looking ones too. They ought to be good enough. The last spot over by a cigar shop. Chief of Shard Search. Limestone with some medical supplies. Okay. Jew. I know a guy who might be able to get his hands on some. Okay. Okay, so we're going to the temple, actually. And yep, it's who I thought it was.
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
Oh, hello, Aaron. Oh, battery is low. Well, we only got 45 minutes left. Oh, hello, Aaron. I believe I've seen the rest of you around before as well. Something the matter? Well, you see, we know a guy that's looking for a type of longan fruit called Jade Dragon's Eye. You know they can be pretty rare. You're hoping you might be willing to share a few with us, if you have any, that is. Jade Dragon's Eye, you say? Well, yes, we actually do have a few of those. They're quite useful for the church's medicinal mixtures, so make sure to procure some periodically. Oh, I hear that supply chain disruptions have been making it difficult to get a hold of them. Yeah, that's why we ended up coming to you for help. Apparently, Horion and Newtown won't be able to make their dish for the big cook-off without them. Oh, I had no idea. Well, in that case, let me provide you with as many as you need. So these are Jade Dragon's Eyes. They're a lot bigger and smoother than your typical longan fruit. Sure you're okay with giving us as many, though? To in recent events, I would like to do my part to ease everyone's spirits as much as possible. We're extremely grateful for your assistance, sir. I'm curious, though. You've all been recruited to help with the contest, yes? Yeah, that's right. Is there something else you think we should know about? Well, it's just that there's this young man named Menshao. This will be his first time competing in the cook-off. However, I'm a bit concerned by the throngs of people that suddenly seem to wound up over his food. I mean, when something's that popular, you're bound to have some people who go completely nuts over it. See, in fact, a very passionate fan recommended that I try the dish as well. Went to go sample some. When I arrived, I was informed they had only just sold out. I still have yet to try one. Dang, that's some unfortunate timing. Still, I'm surprised it runs out so suddenly. Makes it sound like it had plenty when we were there. In that case, we're been asked to deal with any problems that might pop up during the cook-off. We do everything in our power to make sure it goes as smoothly as possible. So try to relax and enjoy yourself. I will. Please, let me know if you need help with anything else in the meantime.
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
I'm definitely suspicious of the food truck guy.
All thanks to Aaron.
Where to next?
Yeah, like explosive rise in popularity. He's one of the only guys not having issues, and the other guy is effectively, sequesters himself away in his kitchen. From what I've gathered. Hey, Jigen, mind if I ask you a little favor? Of course, what's going on this thing, man? Looking at some kind of antique? Sort of, actually, it's got something to do with your hobby. You've always had a thing for vintage wines, right? Oh, I get it now. Guess it wouldn't be too surprising for him to have a bottle lying around. We're looking for Tenfenchon. It's from a brewery that closed down a while back, you know it? Whoa, hold on there. That's what you're looking for? You're kidding. So you do have it? Well, it wouldn't do me any good to lie about it. Yeah, I've actually got 3 bottles. The thing is, I bought them for myself. We're exactly planning on selling them off. Oh, come on, man. Got 3. Well, let's stick it up and sell us 1. I didn't buy 3 because I was planning to sell any. 1 is to drink, 1 is to keep in storage. The last one was for spreading the good word. I'm gonna be real with you here for a minute. I love cake, but I don't buy extra for storing and proselytizing. Be honest, man. If you knew they wouldn't go bad, you totally would. Anyway, you get 1 for spreading the word. This seems like a pretty good opportunity, don't you think? Come on, share the love, buddy. What do you mean? See, the Great Langport Cook-Off is coming up. Meishin wants to use that wine for her entry. If she wins using your spare Tengfenchon, there might be a whole new run of the stuff. That's true. There's enough good publicity. Maybe someone might consider investing in rebuilding the brewery. I see. I hadn't thought of it that way. Alright, you lot have convinced me. I'm still a businessman. I just being paid appropriately for it. Meishin already gave us the okay to put on her tab, so just charge it to her later, okay? Sounds good. Give Meishin my best. It'll be worth it if it gets some good buzz to my store. Well, that part's out of our hands. Thanks for the bottle, though. Ooh.
Go, go, go!
Yep, went to the wrong spot.
Let's see here. What did I want to pick up next?
Actually, while I'm here, let's check out the garden store.
Welcome to Marduk's support. We've got the good stuff.
Yeah, so for pretty much, yeah, everyone else, got all the level 3 pieces. Yeah, so like it's... big move boost. Yeah, so yeah, arc resist and speed are the same. No, arc resist and move are the same. So do I want speed or evasion? So yeah, like this one. Yeah, get some arch evasion though. Yeah, get 10 defense. Lose 2. Almost 20 arc resist though. Yep. Yeah, that'll be a similar thing. Just gain 10 defense, lose not quite as many arc resist, but still pretty close to that. Yes, 14 points it looks like. Because, yeah, like, actually and actively gearing up a full team, or like everybody, is definitely going to make my Mira swiftly disappear. I didn't even try customizing their old weapons, right? Yeah, I'll work on distributing all that later.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
So, you have to do a bunch of that.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Oh. Mira. What's the next one? 500,000 for Crystal Eden.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, yep. Special quest fish.
That's it.
So...
oh, yep.
Nice. I got one.
New material plus. Haha, looks like you got ourselves a big one. Not sure what Wuhan's planning to make her fit. We shouldn't have any complaints about a crab this big. Suppose we should move on to the next item then. What happened with young Sue at the Taiwan restaurant? Sure did. Guess he's gonna be competing in cook-off after all. It's like trouble follows that guy everywhere he goes. Yeah, all the business with Live Family already had him in a real tizzy. Just know how weird he can be. Somebody so hard to please. Sure is awkward. This what makes his food so good, though. Oh, hearing about that guy. Yep. Delivered the ingredients to Weha Fanyan and Horion. For that, returned to Mason and told her about everything they learned. So glad I put out the request. Feel much better about putting on the cook-off now. It's all part of the job. Still time left for the event is scheduled to start, by the way. Sure, you're tired, so you're more than welcome to rest here before I begin. Got a bad idea. Let's go. Forgot. Here's the Lao Shoot. That's it. Yep, can't believe managed to find some. Quite a few connections. He wasn't able to give it for me free, though, so I hope you don't mind that I asked him to send the bill your way. Not at all. Oh, this will be just what my dish needs. You hyped it up so much, I'm sure it won't disappoint. So we got plenty to look forward to, at least. Anyway, let's wait here until it's time for the event to start. Looks like the participants are filing in. Are those the judges? Yep, information on both host and unity participating. They hadn't called in some impartial third-party judges. Usually judges are the non-participating shop owners, folks from the Chamber of Commerce. No, it's definitely people like that. It's time for battle to begin. Yeah, still a bit before they get started, though. I've actually got to step away for a minute. I might not be back in time for the opening ceremony. You guys have a good time without me. Ooh, there's smoothly. Let's succeed and watch all together. No deal. Just something I wanted to look into real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. Yep, catching the culprits. Not like he's the first thing he's done off on his own. I'm sure he'll be fine. So who's our naughty boy? We are unable to hold the competition at the Kowloon Hotel as planned. This is Laifu Fanjan's sincere pleasure to host this year's great Langport cook-off. I'm sure you all must have a lot on your minds given everything that happened in Langport recently. Spanish sure is taking his time. I said he might not make it back for this opening ceremony, but hey, you see that guy in the end over there? Isn't that the head chef from Taiwan? He looks kind of grouchy. I'm surprised they'd send him an invitation given the situation. That's what Van's looking into right now. We'll worry about that later. Looks like the show's about to get started. Alright, our first contestant is Wuhan from Guiha Fanjian, a beloved stop in the eastern quarter for travelers and locals alike. Oh, a red crab dish, eh? That's quite an expensive ingredient for a place like Guiha. But that might be good to go all out for a change. It's a fairly standard Langport style steamed crab dish. Given the quality of the ingredients, I hope you find them to your liking. This makes me hungry. This is a really good job with the red crab. I guess old man Wuhan capable of some pretty fancy stuff when he puts his mind to it. My, that was quite excellent. You can really taste how fresh the crab is. So excellent as the ingredients may be, I think it's lacking a little something. It's only had something extra to draw out all the flavors. My dish, I've heard, is stew containing assorted seafood from among the eastern coastline. I call it Fotiodon. The dried goods work together to create a multifaceted soup stock with a harmonious flavor. Heard this soup, told it's quite exquisite. Impressive. It certainly seems like a dish worthy of Heiyue. Yeah, the food draws some elements of long-line cuisine and other Far Eastern places. Still a lot of care went into making it. I usually prefer my food Langport style. I do get the mood for stuff like that every now and again. Fantastic work. Exactly what I expect from Heiyue. There's a very nice odor to it, not unlike some herbs used in Eastern medicine. But the way it's blended together, in terms of taste and aroma, are top class. The more impressive thing is the longan fruit. This is Jade's Dragon Eye, isn't it? Provides an excellent accent to the flavor. Looks like you're next, Youngzu. I know a lot has happened recently. I trust you've been doing all right since then? Most part, yes. Today, I prepared abalones in a thick glaze itself made from dried shark's fin and edible bird's nest. I commend you for using high-quality seafood. Should expect nothing less from the head chef of such a refined establishment. That's the Lai family's restaurant for you. It's rich enough to have bad taste. Most of the judges are responding quite favorably to it, though. That's excellent. You certainly made the most of those ingredients. Yes, I agree. It feels like a very tried-and-true approach. Next we have my sister. Today's competition, I prepared a unique free-range chicken dish called Bashunji. Especially proud of this one. It's chicken steamed and with carefully selected wine and spices to help to bring out a lovely aroma. I've heard much about you, Meishin. Impressive you earned the rank of Teiji Jushi at such a young age. Looking forward to seeing the skills you develop in your days back at the Kowloon Hotel. Finally, Meishin's turn. Van's not back yet. Yeah, should have at least been here for her presentation. Especially considering she's using the Laoju we attained for her. Oh my, it's fantastic! Various fragrances combined with such delicate taste. How well preserving delicious flavor of the chicken itself. Marvelous work. Certainly not all. I can tell there's something special about the wine you simmered the chicken in. It takes the bird's light flavor and colors it with spices, resulting in a superb balance. Finding the right wine to produce such a near-perfect dish must have been next to impossible. Yes, I was confident that would all come together if I used Tian Quan. That famous wine? I see. Now I understand why the taste is so familiar. Makes all the more regrettable that the brewery closed down some time ago. Yes, I'd love to see it made your resurgence someday. Great job, sis. My first cook-off, I'll be entering my renowned Millennium Duck. Seasoning is sure to hook even the most discerning palate. This is the dish that's been so popular lately. Let's give it a taste then. It's hard to describe. It's completely captivating. Flavor and aroma, it's like I can't stop myself. Never had anything like it. First time I experienced anything like this. How'd you prepare such a delightful concoction? Let's say I put a lot of work into my secret ingredient. I'm completely blindsided. It's even better than I heard. I just wonder. No, wait, I mean, this food is good and everything. Don't you think they're exaggerating? Sounds like the winner's been decided already. Surprised you managed to reel in all 3 judges. Hold on a minute. Ah, damn it. Looks like I'm too late. Yeah, right you are. Where you been, man? Cook-off's almost over. Wait, why is Doc Langkai with you? Told you I had to look into something, didn't I? Took a little longer than I expected. Look, I hate to do this in the middle of such a big event. There's a problem with me, Meng Xiao's cooking. Not only are you interrupting competition, now you're trying to slander me? Ain't slander. I kept some of the food we bought for you in some containers. Had Dr. Langkai examine some of it for me. And boy, there sure is one hell of a secret ingredient you got there. The so-called spice we found in this Millennium Duck is, Loga Cow. A medicinal herb compendium listed as hallucinogen, one of pleasurable but addictive side effects. These days, it's considered to be quite the rarity. Curious that it managed to come upon so much of it. You fed us something that dangerous? What should we do? Are we gonna be okay? Fortunately, it's not so toxic it can directly affect the body unless routinely ingested. If it counteracted through treatment from most practitioners of Eastern medicine, including myself, no need for panic. The fact remains that this guy deceived everyone into eating his drugged food. That explains why I felt so weird when I tried it earlier. Bastard. Had to go and pull something like this on top of all the other crap we've been dealing with from Heiyue? How horrible! We are disgraced to all chefs. No, don't you deserve to carry that title? How do you manage to supply himself with so much of a rare herb? Prices are rather low, too. That's right. How could I ever have gotten my hands on the stuff in the first place? If you only tested one batch, who'd say somebody didn't plant it there just to make me look bad? Shoot, I guess it would be pretty difficult for you to gather a stock or something so uncommon, if you're working alone, that is. What if someone with access to it was working behind the scenes to help you out? See, somebody's been sabotaging the other businesses. The places unaffected were your food truck and Taoyuan restaurant. But compared to you, Taoyuan doesn't have much of a motive. I see, practically everyone in Langport's got their eye on the Lai family right now. Something like this to be the final nail in their coffin. But you, on the other hand, have the perfect motive for getting your hands on those herbs and for finding someone to get them for you. Yeah, to make sure his collaborator wouldn't lose face, had to be sure that he'd win. That's why he started messing with the other restaurants. That must sum it up, Meng Xiao? I don't know what you're talking about. You're just out to get me. I would never vandalize Orion or like Fufanyan. I mean, that's odd. I didn't say a thing about being vandalized. You seem awfully knowledgeable about it, though. Yep, got him with the classic. I didn't say it was poison. Just get yourself up already. No, getting out of it now. With this much evidence, we won't even need to get Heiyue involved. Try to tell us how you procured those herbs? Looks like Dia's up. Oh man, how am I gonna explain this to him? Fast confrontation. Both racers and police officers arrived on the scene to escort Meng Xiao away. For his disqualification, the judges at the Great Langport Cook-Off took a moment to reconvene. Well, in spite of that little incident, the judges now concluded their deliberation. Do we have a verdict on the winner? We do. This set's shown best and brightest among those we sampled this evening. It's out of Laifu Fandian's very own Mation. Really? I'm honored. You want to go, Mation? In the end, we decided it was your use of the Laoshu that truly won us over. Thank you so much. I promise to keep aiming for even greater heights my father would have wanted. I should have thought that wine would end up being the deciding factor. I guess it's worth the effort after all. Yeah, that was SP bonus point, so I wonder who would have won if I didn't get that. As Ming Show's misdeeds were revealed, albeit in a rather expected manner, cooking competition came to a close. The Prince, having learned a few new things about their cooking, headed back to their respective businesses. Thank you again for all your help with this year's cook-off. Oh, I feel like the only reason I won was because you were able to find me that Tenfin Quan. Nah, that was just the last little push to put you over the edge. Even if out the man, you've been getting nothing but rave reviews. Your skill's the real deal. It's only because of you that Meng Xiao was exposed to what he really is. Yeah, Doc Longkai said it's a good thing you stopped him when you did. Kind of right before his regular customers would have started getting sick from the stuff. They said they should be fine if they can go without it for about a week. I'm surprised you even noticed something was off. Definitely thought it was odd how strongly people were reacting to his food. Never imagined. That's part of it. The thing that really tipped me off was the fact that he was avoiding serving people with a knowledge of medicine. Remember what Father hosting over at the chapel told us? He said that when he went to give the dish a try, they told him they were fresh out. Yet when we were there, he made it sound like he had more than enough to go around. He didn't seem the least bit worried about meeting demand. Sounds like a pretty unlikely coincidence to me. Figured I should look into it. Yeah, timing on that was just a little too perfect. By the way, you mentioned that drug he was using is pretty rare. Ever figure out how he got the stuff? I accessed their database, but haven't been able to determine a possible access channel. According to the police, even Meng Xiao didn't know much about his collaborator's origins. Oh, this is just like with the Dragon Chariot. Mysterious benefactor just helping just disrupt peace in Langport. In other words, probably being used. The only question is, what would somebody have to gain from a cook feed hallucinogens to the general public? Said it, the only thing I can think of is that they were using it as some sort of test. Maybe to see how far they could push the law while still keeping it under the radar? Looks like the jig is up, man. Oh, I gotta explain this to him. Man, I was just thinking. We're gonna take care of your request for now. We got other business to attend to, so we'll catch you later. Of course, so glad to turn to you for help. Please feel free to stop by anytime.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Just point a lob.
Welcome to Life Ufa. Heading to the objective.
Oh, yep. Yay! There's nothing after 10,000, right? Oh, went the wrong direction. Doesn't look like it. There's our missing portal. So, it's the next 15 portals. It does seem like there's one on, yeah, like every town screen. Save before moving forward.
The mechs have been delivered. The combat drill will proceed
it is,
as scheduled. Very good. This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
Kasim!
Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city, and it's been some time since our last encounter, Van. Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the flames.
And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I'll bet you anything Reset was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square. I'm guessing the red-haired dude is Aaron Wei, and you must be the Chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Reset's back. You guys are the best.
The pleasure's all ours.
Damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Langport. I heard all about what transpired in Messeldom. You and Katra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things.
Yep. Word sure does travel fast these days.
Yep, yeah, Cronkite.
Let's move to a better spot. Then you can regale me with the finer details.
Got it? So they're finally starting to deploy all those fancy new armaments. Guess that explains why Marduk's here. They're helping get those assault frames field ready, right? It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer Soldaten were first developed, taking the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Yeah, and even then, like, when we were in Reverie, we were testing what is essentially just the Mark II of those. And, like, definitely the worst minigame of the bunch. Definitely felt stressful doing that. Marduk and Vern have been working together with our security division, taking the lead on conducting training exercises at each location. Navy's thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing. That's why they brought along Professor Cronkite. He's one of the original developers, so he's here as a consultant. They can be used in naval combat? That's so cool! Cool isn't the word I'd use. Freaking scary. The military's getting real strong real fast. I really didn't figure out what the president guy is up to. This country's arming itself to the teeth. I don't like it. At least it doesn't seem like he's trying to go to the route the Empire did. Anyway, that Amada's legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflict in the city or not, I can't be certain. However, it's likely to bear some relation to your risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, that's the thing Reset's employer uses, right? Correct. It's a high-performance AI system used for crisis management. We have it installed on the main terminal at Marduk HQ. It collects and consolidates data on people, geography, history, and economy, and then calculates the danger levels of a targeted area or the threat levels of an entity or organization. Yeah, it's basically the cornerstone of Marduk Total Security Company's main business. Oh, for some reason, yeah, I insist on Langport the red zone label. This place is like super not safe right now. Get this, the reason it gave was unknown. First American Garden hijacking, now this. I totally feel for the system admin. There are pins and needles over all this. Assumed there's simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndyke didn't agree. Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot about that slime ball. Yeah, so, guessing he sent you and Kasim's unit here to find out what's going on? Yes, that's right. And as luck would have it, you happen to arrive at the same time. Wish to assess the situation from a new perspective, so apply for a transfer to Arkwright Solutions. It was readily approved. Gotcha. Well, worked out for us having you here. What's the reason behind the danger assessment? What I can think of is... President, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the city. However, we may reassess our stance depending on the circumstances. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. Instead, if you come to me with something that aligns with my interests, I will at the very least consider offering some advice. Yeah, so let's go set up your ass, Doc. Okay, if I end up needing you guys as this help, I'll shoot you a message. Would you mind if we keep in touch, Mirabelle? Do you even have to ask? We're besties! Hit me up anytime! Oh, and looks like off on your American Garden floor carrying duties, alright? I don't. I'll be doing that in a bit.
Oh, Kasim! Good luck with that training exercise. I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
Right.
I think we've learned all we can from just walking around the city. Yeah, like Divine Blade of Silver, Golden Butterfly. Yeah, for like all these powerful people here. Oh, I remember in the opening cinematic, it would look like a pretty wrecked tunnel. Costume and she's nowhere duking it out. Linked to the assessment provided by the risk management AI. Didn't they say it labeled Langport as a red zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? And he said we aren't really any closer to finding people who framed Fan and poisoned Gian. Not necessarily. Maybe not necessarily. Flower petals a clue for starters. Said she picked it up at the high-class restaurant over in the second ward. Oh, look familiar. Picked up some flowers of this kind of petal during your last trip to Langport, right? The flowers are spring lilies, massed during funerals, only found offshore at the eroded cave. Haha! Right during our last trip, petals still fresh, fallen off fairly recently. We went back to the restaurant in the last couple of days doing remnants of the Lai family. The Liu family members charged with handling the aftermath. Ah! Soon the petals stuck to either the clothes or the shoes of one of Heiyue's members. That begs the question, how are they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Somehow, I can't picture Fan and Gian strolling the eroded cave picking flowers, even forgetting the fact they're out of action. Okay, I think we know our next move. Okay, we're gonna boat in First Ward and head to the cave. Go try the present. Let's go!
Okay.
And I was right to be suspicious. Because, yeah, I said that when they was told that just it was closed, even though for tourism, and how that was supposed to be unusual because it's not a seasonal thing. It's supposed to be open all year long. It just screamed to me, that sounds like it was closed down for shady purposes.
We gotta hurry.
Oh.
On my way.
Guess I could stop by for a drink.
I'm gonna just quick look to see if there's anything else to do before we head to the eroded cave, which is gonna have to wait till next week. So, give me a moment.
Alrighty.
So...
Okay, so there is something that had mentioned that I didn't realize was a thing.
Let's
here.
roll, gang.
Glad I decided to double check. Apparently there's a cinema in town?
Stay calm.
about the goings-on here.
Building? Yes, here it is. Yeah, Cinema Nouvelle, 3-point heat, and Fire Shark.
Allow me to assist.
Oh. Oh, no, we have Saga of Ravana. The only things I've prepped are just yeah, like that tracker and just a movie thing. So I do believe that. Next on like the list that for order was 3-point heats. Let's do Aaron and Reset. See if there's anything else I need to do. Story centered on the Green Hill High School Basketball Club, so like this could be this theme is definitely familiar, but it could be from any Cold Steel game. It could even be from Tokyo Xanadu for all I know. Basketball Club team captain Heiyue hails from the Central East, loves basketball more than anyone. Despite the passionate guidance from the team's half-Eastern manager, Linfa, school has never been known for its success in the sport. It is until a basketball playing prodigy by the name of Evan joins, turns the team into an unstoppable powerhouse. If they gain in athletic prowess, they lose in team spirit. Victories are owed to Evan, now the new captain, dominating all the plays. The team was effectively reduced to a one-man show. Evan mocks Heiyue, calling him the biggest piece of dead weight on the team, moves him from the starting lineup. In comes the final game of the season, they face off against their toughest opponent yet. Evan is unable to break through their impregnable defense. First half ends without Green Hill scoring a single point. The team simmering frustrations if Evan reaches a boiling point. He had arguments and accusations ignite Evan's short fuse. He attempts to storm out in a fit of rage, but will be stopped short by their normally unstoppable team manager. I think I know who this is.
That's enough! No more fighting! We're a team, aren't we?
Are we? I don't see a team. Just a bunch of chumps who can't score for shit. Listen up. If any of you get your hands on the ball, pass it to me. I'll turn this game around in no time flat.
You just don't get it, Evan. How can I get this through your thick skull? You have no idea what this sport is about.
Oh, great. You're all here. I just got done talking to the coach. Hey, Evan, do you mind if I be selfish for a sec? Put me in for the second half. Please. I'm begging you.
Damn it. All over me. I might be able to make a pass, but is anyone even open? Huh?
Now's not the time to be calling it quits, Evan. I might not be great at this game, but I love it more than anything in the world. So I get it. I get why you're so fired up about it. Our passion burns just as bright as yours, and it won't get snuffed out here. No way in hell!
What's with that stupid grin on his... Oh, no. That guy can't do anything right. Ah, what the hell? Go for it, Halil! Show me that you've got what it takes!
You can do it! Take it to the hole, you two!
Yeah, that classic dynamic of passion but little talent, and talent but little passion. Just bring them together. I thought that I was going to be one of those dumb, sappy coming-of-age movies. I'll admit, that wasn't half bad. You know, Evan kind of reminded me of how you were way back when. Way back when, dude, we literally met less than a year ago. Anyway, I get that guy subscribed to all those who can do, those who can't, those who can do, those who can't teach, but that mindset only works early on. You gotta try to add some other people into the mix at some point, even if you aren't sure if they can hack it. Goes around, comes around, up the number of people who get the job done, it'll end up working in your favor someday. Wait, the dumb is getting off your face. It's giving me proud papa vibes, and I don't like it. I was thinking that you sounded like a real ass leader for a second. Just didn't get why your friends put so much trust in you. Yeah, well, where's you anyway, Pops? If I could frame out at any point in my life of a high school student, I'm certain it would look quite gorgeous. Spending time together with friends day after day sounds like a beautiful thing. Trust me, that time of your life ain't all sunshine and roses. You got the stress of preparing for the future, and all the networking is a giant pain. Well, I can't deny those fun experiences in between get turned into real assets later in life. I'm sure that was the case for those three characters in the film as well. Yeah, and hey, doesn't mean us grown-ups can't have fun too. Kids can't just up and act like an adult all of a sudden. Adults can't act like a kid anytime they want. Wasn't we should not lose touch of our inner children? Very well, I'll be sure to use you as a reference point. Gotta get a picture. Wait, what? Yep, Kowloon. Yep, Halil is captain of the Green Hills High School basketball team, which has long the reputation as pushovers. A superstar named Evan transfers in. Fortunes turn around overnight. Suddenly the boys are an unstoppable powerhouse. Evan, however, has a violent streak, and as the big tournament approaches, he's manager, Linfa, defending him but worry about the gaping chasm that's formed between Evan and his fellow teammates. Classic sports drama about the trials and tribulations of teen athletes who devote themselves to winning it all. Very much a boys' world, class manager Linfa, played by Nina Fenley, stands out as a fragile but strong-willed flower amidst a sea of testosterone. Considering he was 18 years old at the time she played the role, this represents what will likely prove to be a rare and valuably authentic performance for her. 3-Point Heat isn't just another sports movie, though. Most of its subject matter tackle themes of racial conflict that are really relevant to the modern day republic. Protagonist Halil is Central Eastern, Evan is white, and Linfa is Eastern. The aspect of the film provides a whole new layer of thematic depth, which attentive viewers no doubt enjoy.
It was kick-ass!
Just get a look, look at the poster. Yep. The other night, look at Fire Shark. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's like Sharknado, but even dumber. That is a sci-fi movie monster movie. Oh, and that's all the remaining time we got for today. Let's just go to the inn.
On my way.
Yeah, so I'll be doing, like this round of the Merian Garten off camera before Monday. And maybe try to get some additional clears as well and get some of those just MVPs out of the way. Because essentially, yeah, I have 6 runs to do. That'll really just help me get like a crap ton of resources. I'll probably help get the others up to level 25. I'm still really curious about, like, all these additional skills coming. Like, Van is the only one who's getting new S-Crafts, though, which is honestly very surprising. You don't count because you didn't have an S-Craft before. Because, yeah, I'm thinking I think this is the first time in the game series where it's just a character hasn't gotten a new S-Craft in the sequel. Or at least in their next appearance. Yeah, like, that was the case in, like, of Sky Games. Because, like, I can't remember if any characters who, like, they started in FC got new S-Crafts in the third, but there's definitely, like, a progression of just, like, yeah, getting new S-Crafts. Then Cold Steel's 2 and 4 got new S-Crafts for just, like, the core Class 7 members. So, sadly, there was only Green and the new Class 7 members got new S-Crafts. All the old Class 7 members just got upgrades. Which is really disappointing for me for Emma, because her S-Crafts in Cold Steel 1 and 2 were my favorites. And then she just got the Barrier one, Cold Steel 3 and 4, and then Reverie, and that sucked. But it was also, yeah, like the same in Azure, where all the core members got like new S or upgraded S-Crafts. But yeah, that's enough talking about all that. So I mentioned this earlier in the week, but it's a long period where I won't have the chance to get a new PS3 controller, because I want to get one from a place I can trust to have good quality and not just buy one off the internet. So I'm on like a waiting list for my local game store. So until that, I'm done taking a break from Saturday streams. So tomorrow we'll be getting back into it with a replacement stream until we can get back into Lightning Returns. And I'm going to be, now that I've picked it up, finally doing the expansion pass for Pokemon Violet. So, we'll be starting that tomorrow. Till then, this has been Commander Advent. I stream every day here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time, except for Tuesdays and Thursdays. So join me tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time as I start the first half of the Pokemon Violet expansion, the Teal Mask, on Nintendo Switch. Till then, good night, everybody.